Hi. Hello. Hey. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hey. Hello. Water. Hi. Oh, God, it's too cold. Oh, have you ever chugged water that's just a bit too cold? Oh. Oh, my God, that's really cold. Nice, though. Mm. Mm. Put a 1 in chat. Put a 1 in chat if you would like a personnel hello. Hayward, hello there. Morgfer, hello. Quazen, hello. Gorman, hello. Kyron, hello. Hazy, hello. Lucy, hello. Abs, hello. Park Jazz, hello there. Jen, hello. Stalker in the Woods, hello. Steve's, hello. Jam Sandwich, hello. Sorry, Jam in a Sandwich, hello. Siobhan, hello there. Just Loopy, hello. Bend, hello. Rocket Surgeon, hello. Rocket Surgeon, I get it, I get it. Ruby Plum, hello. Oh my goodness, so many of you. Matto, my dude, hello. Shinra Banshu, hello. Kishi, hello. Asia, no name, hello. Bellicor, hello. Gypsy, hello. Ev Jenny. Ev Jenny? Yeah. Cairo, hello there. Mitsuki, hello there. Bius, hello there. Coupled Nugget, hello. Lunade, hello. Thompson, hello. Serenity, hello. Trolled, hello. Wildheart Berserker, hello. D&D fan, yeah. Charlie, hello there. Diabolical, hello. Which 1 hour should we watch? Please don't. Don't. Guys, it's been a long couple of days. It's been a long couple of days for answering questions about drops. Please help my mods and me maintain their sanity. If someone comes in asking something really obvious, like, how long should I watch? Please direct them to the massive sign on stream. Oh my goodness, JD.
Thank you very much.
JD for 01 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Cheers, Jedi for 01, 5 subs. You're a legend. Keep the good vibes rolling.
JD, where did I put you, my love? Because you've already given, I know you have, JD. Where did I put you? Yes, sir, I'm a big fan. Very nice. Good job, streamer and mods. Mods have been absolutely crushing it. Hello, Nomad Jim. How we doing? JD, where are you? I know I've got you on here. You gave some subs yesterday. I'm sure you did. I'm sure you did. I can't see you. You'll be here somewhere. So yeah, it's been an interesting couple of days for subs, folks. Not subs, drops. Because you do get the same question asked about 1,000 times. I've gone bored blind. Did I miss a chance to get a personal hello? You did, but I'll say it anyway. Hi. Under Lightcraft, I think. Where's that? Oh, here. Yes. Good spot. Wow, good eyes. Very good eyes. It doesn't matter. It does. Thank you very much for the support, and thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my God, we're nearly back up to 50 hours again. Right, everyone, I'm going to play... Smunchy Budgies. I'm going to play something just so we can all center ourselves and be zen for Phasmophobia. Are you ready?
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
Oh, thank God. I needed that. I've been out all day. I needed that. I'm new. Is this normal here? Unfortunately, yes.
You really are a super spy.
Hello, Gorman. Thank you very much for the sub.
Already, and I'm so happy to have found this community.
Well, we're happy
Such a
you
lovely
found
bunch
us.
of people.
Thank you very much for the kind words. Not the Jet2 holiday free us. That's okay. We're going to play some Phasmophobia. We're now streaming on YouTube and on Twitch. So if you prefer YouTube, feel free to go and watch there. Although if you are here for drops, you must watch on Twitch. Bear that in mind, folks. Right, let me jump into Phasmo and then we can have chats. We like chats. Hello, Ivo. How are we doing? How's Templar? He's doing very well, thank you. Danny, hello there. I know we won't get the badge until the 12th, but it shows 2 badges. The first one is stuck at 56 and the other one is completed. I went to the clock to claim and it won't let me. Now it's disappeared and the other one is stuck at 56. I hope it's just a... Which one is saying complete, Lucifer? Is this badge showing complete? Is it that one that's showing complete? It should be working fine now, all the badge stuff. The main issues with the badge stuff was like, the drops was like 2 days ago. Because of Battlefield 6. How does the Ranger ID card look? I don't know, I've not bothered unlocking it. I don't really overly like the camp maps. Check Discord, stand by, hold tight.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
Oh, okay. Oh, that is weird. So wait, there's progress on a new badge. Wait, what? I just got 2 badges. I want the wait. Hold up a second. They haven't accidentally started progress on the badge that's launching next week, have they? Surely not. Surely not. Oh, hang on. I need to mute my own stream. Not. Wait, I'm now earning a drop on my own stream? Wait, what the heck? Huh? Uh-oh. That is weird. So I already have it unlocked. So why are we now getting progress again on another badge? Hello, Naruku. That's weird. Well, I mean, looking at it, it appears to be the same badge. I can see that I've already unlocked mine. So, unlocking it again won't actually do anything. Yeah, guys, honestly. Oh, do you know what it probably is? So Twitch extended the timer by 24 hours. So the drop was meant to stop 3 hours ago. 3 hours ago was the original end date. So what they've probably done is instead of ending the drop, oh sorry, extending the drop, they probably like added the same drop again for 1 day. No, that's all right, Naruku. That's what it's there for. That's what it's there for. That's what I reckon's happened. It's oh well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Right. Okie dokie. Well, nothing beats a Jetsu holiday. Can we get a random map? No, I always do a warm-up on Tanglewood. I always do my warm-up on Tanglewood. It gets my head in the right space. I can't wait to show off both my foil badges. Yeah, two. Guys, I've got 2 foil badges that look identical. Oh, show us one. Oh, yeah, show us the other. And it's just the same badge. Fantastic. Fantastic. How is everyone doing? How is everyone doing? Would you like the tea? Would you like the tea from this morning? Because I mentioned to you guys yesterday I was going to a brunch with my oldest friend. Very good, thank you. Thank you, Psycho Alpha Wolf. Hello, Slinks. Slinks, you're on a 300 stream streak? Holy crap.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Whoever was here must have summoned the
Oh my god.
cursed object. Investigate it. Be careful. You don't know what it's capable of.
So I met up with my oldest friends today. And long story short, we spent about 3 hours chatting and catching up and stuff. And during the course of that, he gave me I can't show you it because it's got my name on it. It doesn't say Ghostkai. It has my real name. Hello, darling. And basically, he's asked me to be one of his groomsmen for his wedding, which is just wonderful. As expected, his brother's the best man. Oh, you know, that's fine. I don't begrudge him that. So yeah, I'm going to be one of his groomsmen for wedding. I knew it was something like that. I knew it was something like that. I'm really happy. We were talking about plans and stuff for it. Like, we just had a really nice catch up. It was really awesome. So obviously that was more important than streaming this morning, folks. So I hope you can forgive me. Right. Welcome to Tanglewood's Treehouse. My name is Ghostkai. I hope you're having a lovely day today. We're here by ourselves. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And of course, we have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Grant Sweeney. We need to get our sanity below 25%. We need to witness a ghost event. And we also need to prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. And I also had a lovely brunch as well. It was very nice. Darling, hold my hand. So someone on stream yesterday said that the only way I can get the Jet 2 holiday jingle out of my head is if I listen to it all the time. Folks, I've probably listened to that jingle about 20 times today, and I'm still not sick of it. I love it. I love it. I can't get it out of my head. Hello, Prime. How are you? 2 seconds. Let's just refresh a YouTube chat. There we go. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. I think you need a new, catchier jingle to bump Jet 2 off the brain. I mean, it's pretty catchy. And suddenly I'm hearing, darling, hold my hand. Oh dear. Like, the thing is, like, it's so infectious, isn't it?
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
God. We got problems, chat. We got some serious problems. Maybe wash your brain. Look up O'Reilly's Auto Parts theme. I probably won't. I don't want this to become a thing where we're looking up theme tunes, because if I do it for you, WeFi, people will start asking me for other ones. The worst one was Go Compare. Do you know what? I think this is worse than Go Compare. So Go Compare was like, it was just really cringe, right? Like, people knew about the Go Compare adverts because it was cringe.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
With this one, it's genuinely really catchy, and everyone just kind of loves it. Whereas Go Compare was like just a bit rubbish, and that's why people knew about it. Go Compare. Yeah, really cringe. But then it became self-aware, and then it stopped being funny. When companies become self-aware about their own jokes, it's like, do you know what it's like? Imagine you and your friends find one particular meme really funny, and then like your nan, your grandmother, sends you the same meme. And you're like, ah, fuck. Okay, it's gone too far. Rein it back in, folks. Rein it back in, folks. That's what happened with Go Compare. Go Compare were these, they were these really cheesy adverts with the opera singer to Go Compare. And it was silly, it was a bit tongue-in-cheek, but it kind of played itself straight, and that's why it was funny. Because people found it cringe. And then... Oh, hello.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
And then they became... How do I get rid of ads? You subscribe.
You really are a super spy.
Cow Games, thank you for the sub. Me and my mum, who's of nan age, have the best memes. Oh no, nothing against anyone's mothers or grandmothers. It's more so like there is an intrinsic thing where an older relative thinking something you think is enjoyable, if they think it's cool, it instantly means it's not cool to you. It instantly means it's not cool to you, you know? And that's what it was like with Go Compare. The moment Go Compare started joining in on making fun, and all the adverts became like people hating on the song, that's when it stopped being interesting or funny. Yeah, sorry folks, part and parcel of enjoying...
Thank you for the community sub.
Cow, thank you for the gifted.
98 gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you so much, that's very kind of
Cheers,
you.
Calgamez98. You absolute legend for gifting a sub. Keep the good vibes rolling.
Cal, thank you so much. I'll stick you on the board now, mate. There you go. You're on the board. You're in queue number 41,000th for the Battlefield 6 beta. I was playing the Battlefield 6 beta this morning. I played Battlefield 6 for about half an hour this morning. I quite enjoyed it. I'm seeing a lot of buzz online of people hating it. I personally quite enjoyed it. I played it this morning for half an hour. I was like, yes, it's pretty good fun. I jumped in, I played as like a medic. I started reviving all my team and dragging them to safety and stuff. And then I jumped in an APC. And I was just like holding a point while a teammate... Are you playing with chatters? No, not today. Sometimes I do, but not today. And I was like, I was holding an objective against the enemy team while I was being prepared and stuff and absolutely wrecked. Whoever is hating is 100% a COD player. You reckon? Yeah, but you know what? I've seen people whose opinions I trust when it comes to games. People who've like put like a dozen hours into it and they're like, I've played like, you know, 15 hours and I hate it. Basically them saying like they think it's too much like Call of Duty, the new one, in terms of like how it plays, like the movement and stuff. I'm gonna reserve judgment because I've only played half an hour, but the half an hour I did play, I did quite enjoy, in all fairness. Hello, Sock Demon, how are we? Oh no, Pixel, you go to the front of that queue extremely quickly. Pixel, when I queued this morning, I was like number 137,000 in the queue. And I was in like 5 minutes. Don't quit out. You'll be in... You'll honestly be in really quickly. Don't go... That queue's not getting any smaller. You're not going to be able to ever get a smaller queue. Iron Reigns, hello there, welcome in. Cow Games, thank you for the giant Templar emote as well. Quick question, I'm relatively new to Phasmo. I'm really trying to learn it. But with the new updates, all the tutorials are outdated. Any tips? You need to be a bit more specific. So I know you say you're new. What advice would you actually like? Do you mean just like general advice for someone completely new? Or like, do you struggle with looping or gathering evidence? Like, what specifically are you looking for help with, friend? I never knew it looked like this. What do you mean? This is one of the original Phasmophobia maps. It's looked like this for about 5 years. It's looked like this for about 5 years. What do you mean? Welcome in as well, mate. Guys, thank you for all the follows. I appreciate you. Thank you. Darling, hold my hand. Hello, Rivers. Welcome in. Hello, Moz, darling. The OG Tangwood, indeed. How do you prestige in Phasmo? You get to level 100, and then on the main menu, there's a new prestige button. You simply click it.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
And that's it. Sorry, did ghost behaviors, how to identify them, how to use equipment, and such. Oh, so you want advice on everything? I'll be honest. If you wanting advice on everything is not something I can wrap up in a 2-minute bit of my stream. So I'm not going to. Respectfully, because otherwise it's a bit too much of a diversion for my stream.
I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard. I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard. I'm taking the hobbits to Isengard. What did you say?
This is my first time seeing the game. Oh, really? Had a different picture of the game. Well, I'm curious now, Deadweight. Now that you've said you had a different, now that you said you had a different version of the game in mind, what were you picturing? Just out of curiosity. So you weren't picturing this. So what were you picturing? Oh, hello. Oh, hello, sausage. Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? Wait. Wait. What's going on? Where's the item he threw? More narrative driven? No, there's no story in Phasmo at all. How's the stream been so far? Well, I've only been on camera for about 15 minutes, so it's been alright. No complaints so far. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. That's how it's been. Ghostkai, how's the stream been?
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
It's never getting old. How can I get the Reaper calling card? I'm not even gonna answer. Psycho, I'm sure you're a nice person. I'm not even gonna answer anymore. I'm not even gonna answer anymore. For my own sanity, I've only been on camera for like 20 minutes. I can't. My Twitch drop says the drop has ended. No, they extended it by 24 hours, Tom. They extended it by 24 hours. Yeah, I can't start answering these questions yet. Because I'm going to absolutely crack like an hour into the stream. Especially when it's like all written on the screen, yeah. What do you get when you prestige? The love of your favorite parent. No, you literally get nothing. You get like a little kiss. Jesus. Thanks for that. Scared the life out of me. You get a little kiss from the game. The game says, oh, hey, you're really special and cool. Basically,
Smudgy budgies?
I would, if I was you, I would prestige up to prestige 3 for the achievement. And then after that, it's entirely up to you.
Follow, sausage.
You don't really get a reward. If you're expecting something like crazy for prestiging, you don't. You don't. If you really, really like character cards, then awesome. You can go and collect them with prestiging, but honestly, no one cares what character cards you have. I'll be real. No, like literally no one cares. It's entirely a cosmetic thing. You know what I mean? Cheers, Debway. Have a good one. Oh my god, that water's cold. Oh my god. Oh, it's so cold it takes your breath away. Mods, thank you very much for the pinned message. Hello, Shawnee. There are a lot of players in game that think that if they're high prestige, it means they're a good player. It really doesn't mean you're any good at the game. It really doesn't mean you're any good at the game. There are ways you can level up extreme. I mean, like, let's be real, folks. I prestiged, like, what? A day and a half ago? And I'm nearly back to full.
Oh, crumbs.
I'm nearly back to full tier 3 equipment. Like, leveling up is not a super hard process. It's not something that really means anything. There are lots of people who think it does, though, for some reason, which is quite weird. Well, like, we always get the people come and chat and they'll go like, Ghostkai, what level are you? And then regardless of what I say, they'll always come back with, I'm prestige 20. How are you? Can would win 0 evidence, get you prestige fast, but doesn't equate to good gameplay? No, it mostly, I'll be honest with you. If that's the entire way you've leveled up, you're probably crap at the game. A lot of people aren't ready for that conversation, but if that's the way you leveled up, you're probably not very good at Phasmo, if I'm being real. Okay, invisible ghost. Wait, what the fuck? What the... Huh? Hello, Mr. Resfreak, how are we? Okay, that photo did not count, by the way. This one. So, a proper invisible ghost. So, it's probably a shade. Although, they shouldn't... A shade shouldn't be doing... A shade shouldn't be doing an event next to me. So, it kind of shouldn't be. Something like... Prestige 30, level 42. I mean, prestige... Okay, guys, we've got an invisible ghost bug. We have a true invisible ghost. It could be a shade, but shades aren't meant to do events next to you. So this is going to be a wild investigation, I can tell already. Okay, round there then. Damn it, missed it. Yeah, we might end up with a ghost hunting that's completely invisible, by the way. Because shades aren't meant to do events next to you. Which means it might not be a shade. Which means if it's not a shade, it's just another ghost doing completely invisible interactions. Should I go to the purple well? It's entirely up to you, Digilon. How you doing? I'm more happy about Apocalypse 3 than I am Prestige 10. Yeah, you should be. Apocalypse 3 means a lot more than any Prestige level.
Oh, crumbs.
Apocalypse 3 was the hardest thing I've done in any game. Really? I think it depends on what ghost you get. By the way, the game is really framey. I might need to restart the game after this investigation. I don't know why. It's gone to like 48 FPS, which is weird. It's usually a buttery, absolutely buttery 60 FPS. I dare even try Apocalypse. I'm too much of a wuss to play solo. It's worth giving a go. Alchemist, hello there. Welcome in.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Okay, Burner Cruci, average sanity below 25%.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome in. So here's what I'm thinking we do today, folks.
Follow, sausage.
Here's what I think we do today. And I'm open to suggestions with this, but here's what I'm thinking. I say we...
Thanks for the follow, sausage. Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Damn it. I think it might be a miling.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I think it might be a miling, folks. So, sorry, I reckon we play Phasmo for like, I don't know, 3 hours. And then I want to play something else. Because don't get me wrong, I love Phasmo, but I've also been playing Phasmo a lot over the last couple of days. And I'm not here to farm drops. I'm here to have a good time.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Do you know what I mean? So there's some things we could do in like, I don't know, 2.5 hours or so, 3 hours. We could either... Ooh, I don't know. Phasmo fatigue? No, it's not Phasmo fatigue. It's just... I don't want it taking over my subathon. There's a dare drop we can do for like a side-scrolling Ninja Gaiden type game. You know the ninja game we played last week? Kind of like that. So there's one of those games. There's Battlefield 6. I could play that on stream. I don't mind that. I'd love to play that on stream. We've got indie horror. Lots of indie horror. We've also got some staples like Resident Evil and stuff. What about Space Marine 2? Maybe. I'm probably not feeling Space Marine 2 today, to be honest. At least get to 1 hour. Well, that's why I said 3 hours of Phasmo, at least. They're absolute bangers on that ninja game. The ninja game is great. Yeah, I'm feeling... What I'll do is we'll do 3 hours of Phasmo and then we'll do a poll. And then I'll let you guys decide. Because we didn't do Indie Horror Night last night. Because we were doing Phasmo instead. Choo Choo Charles, I've already played that on stream. Because normally we do an indie horror night every Friday night, and we didn't last night because of Phasmo. Because I wanted to help people get their drops. So I think maybe indie horror is a good shout. Did you get the Grafton map update early? Yeah. Go and look on my YouTube if you want to see my preview of it. I already streamed it before. I missed indie horror. Indie horror. Any horror would be good, but whatever you fancy. Oh, sure. Yeah, guys, it's not a matter of getting bored of Phasmo or anything, because I love this game. Oh, hang on. Smiling? Can't hear it. Gotta be a Myling, right? I've already played the Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. It's less about specific games, and it's more like about like a general thing we should do. Indie horror might be a good thing to do. Have I ever played any of the Observation Duty games? Yeah, I love those games. They're great. I think it's a Myling, folks. It's very active, though, isn't it? Anyone else think this ghost is, like, kind of really angry? What do you wish or hope for the next Phasmo updates? I need to be careful about what I say because I know what the next updates actually are. So, hang on, give me a second to formulate my answer. So I don't leak anything accidentally. Oh shit, hang on.
Rules are made to be broken.
Do we want to show Chiller's Art to newbies? I don't know, maybe. I feel like Chiller's Art's its own thing, though, to be honest. Like, we've got a lot of new indie horror we can play. If I, by the way, if I had died there, I would have played the Jet 2 Holiday. I swear the last update changed some of the ghost behaviors. I know what you mean. Well, it did. In the Urays case, it definitely did.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yup. Yep, there it is. There it is. Who says this game's hard, huh?
Follow, sausage.
Who says this game's hard? It fucked the Uray completely. That's one way of putting it. Water. Water. Yummy. Alright. Off to Willow. Actually, no, we'll do Willow first. I was going to say, we should probably get some Grafton in before it changes on Tuesday forever, right? I'm not allowed to play the new Grafton at the moment, because I played it the other day on stream. But, we should probably get some games in on the old Grafton before it gets deleted forever. Because I'm not streaming Monday night. Sunday will be the last stream, so Monday Night Phasmo won't be a thing. So, realistically, this stream is going to be the last time I ever stream old Grafton. Yeah, wow. Wait, what game did Sock say? Oh, yeah, Bite Night. Bite Night, right? Was it Bite Night? That game was hilarious. We should give a little speech at the end of the investigation. Maybe. I'm gonna find it hard not to make some sarcastic quip in that speech. Do you know what someone commented on my video showing the new Grafton? Someone on... It was either... I think it was Instagram, actually, this time. They commented on my video about the new Grafton. Basically saying... I hate it. It looks too similar to Bleasdale. And it's like... I responded to them. I was like... Have you actually seen the new Bleasdale? Because, what? It's completely different. Like, the New Grafton is like falling apart in complete darkness. It's dilapidated. There's leaves everywhere and rats everywhere. And this person responded and they said, it's got the same light switches. That's it. It's got the same light switches. I'm just like, really? So you hate the New Grafton because it looks the same as Bleasdale, and the rationale for that, is the light switches are a bit similar. You know what energy that's giving? You know when like some absolute disgusting ugly person online sees a picture of like an objective 9 out of 10 person and they're like, nah, mid. And you're like, what? How? Why? And then, well, their elbow's a bit funny.
Follow sausage.
Like, what's the rationale there?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I don't like the New Grafton because the light switches are the same as Bleasdale. Okay, right. This is insane at this point. Right. Let's go. Welcome to Willow Street House. My name is Ghostkai. I hope you're having a new day. That's not... Should we start that again? We'll start that again.
Thanks for the follow,
We'll start that again. Welcome to Willow Street House. My name's Ghostkai. I hope you're having a lovely day. There we go. That's better, isn't it, folks? A little bit of kindness to start your day. We're here by ourselves.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Because we've got no friends. We're here by ourselves because we've got no friends. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And we've got an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Tim Bishop. We need to get our sanity below 25%. We need to get the ghost to blow out a candle. And we need 3 unique videos. Lovely. If the light switches are the same as Bleasdale, I guess it's just the same map then. Kara, it's wild. How was the lunch? Very good, thank you, Shoestring. I am indeed a groomsman, as I thought. It was a really nice time. It's do you guys have friends? Not in general. Let me finish the sentence. I know some of you are sitting there thinking,
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I don't have any friends. No, let me finish the sentence. Do you guys have friends that, like, they're such good friends that you could literally spend, like, 5 years apart? And you meet up for a coffee or a drink or something, and it's literally like no time has passed. Yeah. It's great, innit? I'll tell you what, it is honestly the best. That's like saying tap shoes and boots are the same because they're both the same color. Or they both have the same laces, kumquat. It's something like, yeah, ridiculous, right? What are friends? I only have the voices. Oh, Jesus. You can be friends with people, but that doesn't mean they're friends with you. Wait, what? I would hope that if you are friends with someone, they're also your friend. Wait, what? Drums, I feel like I need to ask you what you mean. You can be friends with people, but that doesn't mean that they are friends with you. I think that's called stalking someone. Isn't that called stalking someone? I didn't get the ID badge from watching a stream for 1 hour yesterday and today. Noah, I just want to double check with you. Did that stream definitely have drops? So, in fairness, there's been a load of glitches with Twitch. You should be able to earn it today on here. We definitely have it. We definitely have it, I'll tell you that much. But there were some streamers pretending to have the drops, which is rough.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I had a ton of kindergarten friends that slowly fell off. Kindergarten friends? I feel that I tried to keep the friendship alive.
Smudgy Wudgies?
Kindergarten friends? How old is kindergarten again? Oh, since kindergarten. You mean since kindergarten? I see. Sorry, I was like... Right. You've made friends with children? I was like, uh-huh. Me dialing the police? No, I'm glad you finished that thought. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. You mean friends since kindergarten. I understand. So like lifelong friends. Abby, you've drifted apart over 20 years. But that is, unfortunately, that is life. As you get older and you get more like adult responsibilities.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Perhaps, you know, a long-term partner or kids or a high demanding job or something. Like, as you get older and you get adult responsibilities, it's natural that you have less time for friends and stuff. But I still not get the ID. Oh, wait. Noah, have you earned the card? And you're complaining that it's not in-game yet? Is that what you're complaining about? Just so I understand you. Yeah, it's not in-game yet. It's okay, Noah. You're not the first person to make the mistake. You won't be the last, my friend. Yeah, so sorry, back to like friends drifting apart and stuff. Hey, Logan's made the same mistake. Logan, hello. Logan, have you just made the same mistake? Logan, allow me to read your message. I was in the stream yesterday and claimed the badge, and I've logged on today, but I don't have it. Yeah. Oh, this is awkward. I think you need that info across the middle of your screen like a watermark. I mean, it's a fairly large message, to be fair. It's a fairly large message, to be fair. It's okay, Logan. Don't sweat it, dude. You won't be the last person to make that mistake, and believe me, you're certainly not the first. Yeah, guys, so you unlock it in-game on the 12th of August.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Noah, please allow me to center myself before I answer this question.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
Yes. I'm not being funny, Noah. You had about 10 people tell you in chat. How many questions have you answered about the drop now? Forget me. Don't worry about me. The poor mods. The poor mods. They have answered probably. They have probably. Guys, they've probably gone insane, the mods. They have probably gone insane. Guys, I just joined the stream 0.2 seconds ago, and I've watched 200 hours of Drops Enabled streams yesterday. Does anyone know why I haven't got my badge yet? Steph?
The follow, sausage.
Steph, welcome in. That was very funny. Welcome in. I like your sense of humor. I like your sense of humor. What's something that nothing beats? Oh dear.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
Fuck.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Why does my little sister have the ID card in game? She doesn't. You're lying. It's not unlocked. It unlocks next Tuesday. Stop. Stop it. Stop it, Noah.
Smunchy budgies.
That's £200 for a family of 4. Yeah. Bro's little sister's Lisa. Bro sources trust me, bro.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh, I can hear writing. That's good. At least someone's educated in stream today, and it's the ghost. She has it because she's God's favorite. Oh, wait, Noah's sister is Shadowheart from Baldur's Gate 3? God's favorite princess. Wait, no. Let's just get Jennifer English doing it.
Yes, I'm a gatekeeper and a hater. I'm also God's favorite princess and the most interesting girl in the world.
I need to get that as a sound redemption for Moz. Like every time Moz walks in, just play that. See you later, Mr. Mountain. Have a good weekend, buddy. Right. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's stuck in my head.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It's stuck in my head. Oh, hello, Bone. Ow. I should probably gather the rest of my equipment before I do things like this. Guys, thank you very much for the follows. Welcome in.
First things first, I'm the realist.
Hello, Relustro. Fuck, man. How are we? We're not even a full hour into the stream yet, and I think I'm already cracked, guys. You've already broken me. That did not take long. It didn't take long at all, did it? Well, that was a freebie. That was a freebie. Spirit, Shade, or Myling again.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
How long's the subathon been going on for? We're on day 9. You can't be cracked until you explain when the badge unlocks at least 5 more times. Oh, I don't want to. Don't want to. Maybe 1 hour today, but almost at 100 hours in the subathon. Yep. Let's see. I think yesterday when we finished, we got to... When we finished last night, we probably got to about like 88 hours or something crazy. There or thereabouts. So... We're probably gonna go well over 90 today. And then we're streaming tomorrow, so realistically... yeah, we're gonna be over 100 hours streamed in like a week. How do you unlock the badge? You read the message on screen. Serenity, thank you for the 1,000 bitties. Is it too early to drink beer? Mrs. Warwolf, I'll ask you a very simple question. A two-part question, if you will. Is it the morning? And are you in an airport? Those are the only two questions I need to ask. Is it the morning where you are, and is it in an airport? Because if you're in the airport, there is no such time as too early. I've read the message on screen, but the badge hasn't unlocked. Any advice? You stop. Stop it. No, it's not the morning, and no, I'm not at the airport. When's August 12th? Fuck me, man. When's August 12th? You can't be serious. What date is it today?
Oh, crumbs.
You could probably work it out from then. It's August 9th today. When's August 12th? This is just like that pillock. This is just like that absolute plonker who wrote on my TikTok video. Oh, but what is this in my time zone? Just work it out. Google it or, well, like, whatever you need to, just work it out. That's like 15 days away. It's 3 days away. ChatGPT. No. You do not look up answers in ChatGPT. If you are looking up all of life's answers in ChatGPT, I hate to say it, there's probably a high chance that you are a bit, stupid. I'm sorry. ChatGPT, if you're using ChatGPT instead of search engines, chances are, oof. For like basic information.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Chances are you might be struggling in life a bit later on. Why didn't I get the badge? Because it unlocks on the 12th! So anyway... yeah, it's because you smell, yeah. People can't read? No, they're just dumb. People are just dumb now. 2 more for full crack status. I'll tell you what. I will turn... What did you say? How do I get it? I'm just gonna ban you in a second. At this point, I think I'm just gonna ban you. We literally have it written on screen. It's a pinned message at the top of chat. I think at this point, if you can't work things out with your own intuition and your own critical thinking, it might be better to just, like, start nuking people. What do you reckon, folks? Do we just start annihilating people? I'm scared for the future of humanity. I am. I don't think this is an overreaction. I'm actually, like, straight up scared that people have this little, like, comprehension and critical thinking nowadays. It's crazy, man. You got the second badge? Yeah, nice. Give them the old 1-2, buckle my shoe. Indeed. I've gotten a lot of Twitch drops before. I don't think I've ever seen people ask this many questions. Yeah, it's teaching me a lot about the wider Phasmo community, shall we say. I'm learning a lot about the wider Phasmo community with Twitch drops, let me tell you. Right, let's turn the power back on.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I say start ignoring them, and if they spam chat, then ban them. I think I will just... I'm just gonna... The thing is, it's hard to ignore them. Like, Shoestring... It's really hard to ignore them, because I am one of those streamers who loves talking to my chat. So it's hard for me to ignore chat, you know? I really love talking to chat. I'm not someone who ignores people. Hey, thank you very much for the prime. Let us handle them. Yeah, I should do. Fair enough. By the way, someone yesterday was
Choo-choo. Hype train started, baby.
Hype train started.
Someone yesterday on stream was
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
every time they had an ad break, they were cataloging every single ad they had But them doing so basically set people off and made them start ranting about ads. And they got politely asked by a mod, like, you know, can you just stop doing that, basically, because, you know, you're starting to get people riled up and, like, there's nothing Ghostkai can do about it, etc. And, we're being hunted, by the way.
Beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
I'll be honest, folks. I've been waiting to do that all stream. I was waiting to do that all stream. I'm glad we finally got to do it. That was great. That was great. I'm very well, thank you, Sassa Master. How are you?
Oh, crumbs.
What were we even talking about? Is that 2 milings in a row? It sure is, did you, lad? What was I even saying? Hello? Jam and a sandwich with 2,000 bits.
Same question a little better.
That does make me feel a little bit better. Guys, I can confirm throwing money at me does help with my stress levels. Will the badge come automatically on the 12th or do I need to claim it? Chris Redfield, hello, welcome in. It's your first Twitch drop. Thank you for the very polite way of doing it. If you haven't claimed it, make sure you click the claim button and then it will appear automatically. As long as you've linked your accounts, you're all good to go, mate. The furry drop? What, because it's got a wolf in it? It's a furry drop? Why you gotta ruin the card? Why you gotta ruin the card? Don't call it a furry card. Ah, shit, man. Oh, no. Ah, jeez. What's wrong with furries? Furry hate in 2025? Listen, I'm a very live and let live kind of guy. I firmly believe that as long as anyone, you can do whatever you want as long as you're not causing harm to others. So if you want my actual answer, I don't care in the slightest about furries. As long as they don't yiff near me, they can do what they like. They're adults. I don't care. I'm very much of that opinion about pretty much everything. As long as you're not harming other people, I couldn't care less about anything. That's why we have such a diverse community, by the way. That's why we have, like, such a diverse community. Like, I don't care what anyone's political beliefs are or anything like that, because we don't talk politics here. We don't talk religion here. We don't talk about divisive things here, really. We just chill. And, like, we've got people from all different countries and backgrounds. So, like, as long as you're nice to other people, like, I don't care what anyone does with their life. It's a meme reference. Oh. Hello, Colton. We're united by our love of horror. Exactly, Billy. We're united by our love of horror, Ghostkai's massive head, and Twitch drops. And Jet 2 holidays. That's true. That's true. We are united by our love of Jet 2 holidays. And August 12th. We're united by August 12th. Scrimpy, why you gotta say that? And hatred of scams. That's true. What about Lizard? I don't understand what you mean by that. Our love of watching someone else play horror games so that we don't have to. Do you know what, Sock? Sock has actually hit the nail on the head. Sock has actually hit the nail on the head. It's one of the most curious subcultures in content creation is horror. What's Jet2? An airline? It's a way of life. No, Jet2 Holidays are a holiday company that you can make holiday bookings with. They're also an airline with their own airplanes as well. It's a package holiday you can trust. And did you know, if you book now, you can get £50 off per person. That's £200 off for a family of 4. Oh, Jesus Christ. Right. Lizard is from Lizard memes. Oh. I'll just take your word for it, whatever that means. Guys, can we convince Jet2 Holidays to sponsor me? That would be amazing. That is a sponsorship I would take in a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. If we could get sponsored by Jet2 Holidays, good God.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
And then every hour do an ad for them.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh, dear. If the ghost can hear everything, can they hear the Jet2 stuff?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It's pretty loud, so yeah, probably. Yeah, the Myling probably could hear the Jet2.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
The Jet2 Holidays. For Americans, it's a good weight loss program. Wait, what? Anyway, let's go into Grafton before they delete it on Tuesday. Oh, by the way, there are people in the Phasmo community who are finally realizing, despite me banging on about it for like the last 6 months, there are people finally realizing that this map is not going to exist anymore come Tuesday. Once Tuesday comes around and the new version comes in, this map is Yeeto Delito. And there's people just realizing it now, and I've had people absolutely crashing out in some of my comments. Like raging. No, they should keep it in. I'll get over it. You'll get over it, and I'll get over it too, folks. Yeah, we're going to mourn its loss. I'll be honest, folks, like, I loved Old Bleasdale. I loved Old Bleasdale. I did. Great map. Really enjoyed it. But do I miss it now that I've got New Bleasdale? And now that I've been playing on New Bleasdale for a few months? Honestly, no. Honestly, I don't think I miss the old Bleasdale. As crazy as that is to say. Dops! Oh, dear. Yeah, plus my dog is on New Bleasdale. So, you know, it's better immediately. Bleasdale or Crafton? In terms of which of the new ones do I like? I'll reserve judgment until the new Grafton is out properly. So I can spend a lot more time on it. Immediately better. Must save the dog every game. Absolutely. P-Tubs, hello there. Right, let's crack on. Welcome to the original Grafton Farmhouse. We're here by ourselves. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And, of course, we've got an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Kenny Lee. We need to detect a sound with a parabolic microphone. We need to capture a photo of the EMF. And we also need to capture 3 unique photos. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Fuck the dolls. I think the dolls are awesome. Is he Chinese? Careful there. Careful there. I know what you're doing. I know what you're saying. The best part of the new Bleasdale, my group trying to take items from the house to theme the van every game. That's awesome. What themes do you go for? How long do I need to watch for the badge? Mate. Kai Roan IRL, about 5 different people have answered you. Can we still get drops? Besides the fact that besides the fact it's written all over the screen. If everyone's answering you, like, actually read the answers, folks. Jesus.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It's actually not funny anymore. Like, it's crazy embarrassing at this point.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh my lord. Like, if you're gonna answer a question, that's fine, right? I don't mind people answering questions. Asking questions, sorry. But if like loads of people are actually answering you, if loads of people are actually answering you and you don't you don't acknowledge the answer, like, I question.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I honestly question how low that IQ must be. Like, I hope it's trolling. I really hope it's trolling, because if it's not trolling, good God. Do you know what I mean? If it's not trolling, man. What if you're blind and you can't see the answers? Then don't type the question in chat. Let's not make it a weird thing. Let's not make it a weird thing, Scrimpy Cash, because you know what? Blind people can use Google and stuff as well. There's many ways. Is this your first stream? Oh, done. Kai, would you rather have a big orange cat or a big cheeseburger? Well, I'm allergic to cats. So, I guess a cheeseburger. But I feel like a cheeseburger wouldn't make a very good pet. What would you call a pet cheeseburger? Oh, you just put a giant cheeseburger in chat. Cheesy. That looks like a nice burger. Rippy, that burger looks banging. I'd eat that. I mean, I'd make it my pet.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Yeah, do you know what? God damn, that looks good. It's got like some red onion in there, some tomato, lettuce. It looks really cheesy. Yeah, I'll have that. I am still...
Oh, crumbs.
So I don't know what our in-flight meals are going to be when we go to Malaysia. But if there is an option to have like a burger or something, or like something wild that you can't normally have on an airplane, I think I have to do it, right? Like, if I can get like a burger or a steak or something, I feel like we have to go for that option just to see what it tastes like. What's the worst ghost room to have in Grafton? To be honest, it's not really bad rooms on this map. This map's pretty well balanced in general. The only room that is kind of iffy is the foyer, because they have a tendency to basically treat this entire area, like the foyer, the dining room, the stairs, and like half of the living room.
Super Spy.
They have a habit of treating like this in huge area like one room. Bayus, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome in. Yeah, it feels like if you get a ghost there, it treats like all of this as one area. Hello, Andrew. Just checking in for a minute, helping my sister with her horses. All very nice. On the new map, it's the creepy dolls. Oh, do you mean on the new Grafton? On the new Grafton, it's too early to say. You can stop the fan? Yeah, of course you can. You just click the button. Click. Off. It's like when do you remember when I showed people that you can stop the tier 3 dots? And there were people in chat being like, you can do that? We literally had someone in chat who had like 200 hours in the game, and they were like, wait, what? I don't use tier 3 dots because I don't like how it sounds. This changes everything. I found you 2 days ago and I've been here now ever since. Oh, thanks. Like, look. Also, if you put it on the roof, it doesn't make a sound. That's good, isn't it? That's good, isn't it? You put it on the roof, it's silent. Yeah, take breaks and hydrate. That's true. Bambus Wolf. Oh, sorry. Bambus Wolf. Make sure you hydrate. Streamathons. Me a month ago. This guy's fun. Now I'm never leaving. Got him. We got him. Oh, that's Dots. That's Dots. That's Dots, sugar. It's German and it means bamboo cloud. Oh, interesting. Very cool. I've been on the stream since you started and I'm sorry to annoy you, but I've been stuck on 58% this whole time. Well, thank you for a very polite way of saying it. Grim Reaper, try refreshing your Twitch Drops inventory page or refreshing the stream. And make sure you're not watching more than one stream, because if you are, it tends to freak out. You will get it, though. You will get it. The fact that you're on 58% means you're probably going to get it. What do I need to do to get on the board? Gifted subs or £20 Ko-fi donation for the postcard. And your sound, yeah, and your sound isn't off. Oh, hello. Where are you?
Far from there.
Thank you very much for the bits. Alrighty, well, we need to bring Salt in, because that's a very easy test for us here. I just got a McNugget ad, and I'm hungry now. Nice, you should treat yourself. Also, reset the app. I'm still on 58%. Why does Switch suck? For what it's worth, Grim Reaper, you will get it eventually. I know, it's a pain in the ass. You will get it eventually. There's just been a lot of issues with Twitch over the last 48 hours with drops across the whole website. Across the whole website. Admittedly, I didn't have any issues at all myself, but there you go. Things are weird. You've now got it twice? See, like, it's working for other people in chat. Kishi's got it twice as well. Give me a sign. Drops on mobile have issues too. Yeah, I imagine so. I have the completionist badge, but 2 evidence. I still fail at 50-50. Oh, really? I'm about to get it twice too. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Oh, I hit a, I announced it on, the socials earlier. Oh, crumbs, what am I doing? I announced it on the socials earlier, but we hit a pretty big milestone, last night, folks. Would you like to know what that milestone is? It's got nothing to do with emotes or subs. We hit another big milestone on Twitch. We got an achievement for it. We now officially have over 1 million hours watched on our channel. 1 million. 1 million hours. Jesus. So that means, like, it's cumulative per person, right? So it's like, you know, I'm saying it like it's not common sense. It is common sense. But, like, if there's 10 people watching and they all watch 1 hour, that's 10 hours. Does that make sense? So the more people that are watching, the more people that are involved, it builds up and up and up. But yeah, we're on 1 million hours now. 1 million. We're actually on 1.01 already. How many per person? I have no idea. It's 1 million overall. But 1 million is quite a large number. What? 1.01 million badges. How was your lunch with your BFF? Oh, crumbs. Did I get it? I didn't get it. Very well, thank you. I'm a groomsman for his wedding now. A million stream views later. A million badge drop questions. That should be its own achievement. Yeah, it's dots. We just need to actually gather the evidence. Actually, I'll tell you what. Let me we're doing this in a very inefficient way, folks. I'm gonna go and get some salt and a motion sensor. Where is he? Not a phantom. Not a phantom. I'll come back. Darling, hold my hand. Oh, God. It's gonna be so weird, like, saying goodbye to a map like this, you know? Like, once I'm used to the new one, I won't miss it, I imagine. But I am gonna miss it a little bit. I miss all veteran maps. I've been playing this game for 5 years since it very began, right? So, anytime any map leaves the game, I'm always gonna be a little bit sad. When does it end? Tomorrow. They extended it, so you've still got time, TCB. You've still got time, my friend. Guys, thank you for all the follows. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Also, we hit 25,000 followers yesterday, which was incredible. So, thank you so much for that as well. I'm amazing people. I don't like the fact that we can't move the dolls out of the house because I can't with dolls. Well, you can't move the dolls, admittedly, but the dolls can move. Yeah. Yeah. Fiddlesticks. The dolls can move, the dolls can move. Move where? We saw, a few instances when we were playing it that they will like move around the room a little bit. Oh, that's not good, folks. Another invisible ghost? Another invisible ghost? But you, no worries, you have yourself a fine day. We had an invisible ghost on the last one as well. So there was one that was like pushed over by the one next to it. Some of them move around the room a bit. It's like subtle stuff, right? It's stuff that like if you're not paying attention, you won't even know it's happening. But when you do know it's happening, then it's scary. Wraith? Yeah, it is a wraith. I think with 3 salts in the room and it's doing loads of stuff in the room, okay. But did it step on salt? Yeah, wraiths can't step on salt. That's why we know it's a wraith. And the heads turn to look at you. Yeah, it's awesome. I saw another Kennedy party getting the doll to move outside of its room and was just standing in the hallway. Nice. Good. Oh, of course. Got the bone was here. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Has any advert ever been more addictive than the Jet 2 holiday one? Like, I know Go Compare was famous, but Go Compare wasn't famous because people were addicted to the music. People made fun of Go Compare. That's why it was a meme. Old Spice? Compare the Market? No, I don't think Compare the Market's even close. Sell it bang. Go compare will never be Jet 2. How to get the frop? Oh, fuck knows, mate. Budweiser, what's up? Yeah, but it's not, that's not, go, right. So, maybe I phrased it wrong. I don't just mean like an advert being memorable. I mean like an earworm jingle. What does the badge say? I'm on mobile, so it's hard to see. It doesn't really say anything. It's a picture of a wolf, and the badge background is like the dry grass that is around the new no worries, Snake.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
The badge is like the dry grass that's around the new map, and the badge itself is a wolf. Or as someone said earlier, a furry. I'm not sure about that one, but it's definitely a wolf. The McDonald's jingle is pretty iconic. Yeah, but it's not like an earworm. No one's
a dog. Oh my god, I've never seen a dog before.
Shadowstorm, thank you very much.
Shadowstorm 78 just raided with 3 viewers.
Thank you very much. Welcome in. I feel like no one is walking around their day going, I'm loving it. Do 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 do. I'm loving it. I feel like no one is walking around their day, but I'll tell you what, people are walking around, they're absolutely walking around humming this.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
Right? I don't think anything's even come close. Have you got that as a straight up button? No. Maybe. No, I don't. Hello, Shadowstorm. How's the ghost hunting going? It's going very well, thank you. What were you up to this day? Thank you very much for the raid. Were you doing something fun on your stream? I hope you were. If you weren't, then why not? Do. Being a cute purple dragon, huh? Oh, you're playing Purple Dragon. As soon as you said Purple Dragon, the internet has corrupted me because that's not what I was thinking of at all. I won't tell you what I was thinking of. Spyro. Spyro makes a lot more sense. Yeah, wonderful. I like Spyro. Lots of time for Spyro. Fuck, man. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Wait, what? We recorded a Mistfall? Oh, okay. No, that's fine, I guess. Hey, Lil, how's it going? Vibes, hello there, welcome in. I love Spyro, man. Spyro's awesome. What do you think was like, because there was a whole era of like PlayStation 1 time frame games that were like all 3D platformers, like camera perspective behind the character. Like there was Spyro, there was oh hello, there was like Bugs and Taz Lost in Time. There was Crash Bandicoot. There was loads. Banjo-Kazooie. I feel like it was a huge genre that just kind of died out, right? Not PS1, but yeah. When I say PS1, I don't specifically mean PS1. I mean any from that time zone, right? It was a really popular genre, and then it just kind of died. Conker's Bad Fur Day, Mario 64, yeah. Great period of gaming. Raymond? Who's Raymond? Do you mean Rayman? So yeah, Tomb Raider. Of course, Tomb Raider. Yeah, God, yeah, Tomb Raider is probably the most famous of them all. Yeah, no worries, Dom. That's all good. So we could get a burnt Crucy Woosey, but what I really need, guys, where are the cursed objects on this? Where's the mirror? Mirror's here normally, right? Cards are normally on the table. Music box is normally here. Oh, bloody hell, I missed it. Tomb Raider with triangle polygons. Listen, Lara Croft did something for a lot of people. Okay. Yeah, we laugh about it now, but like... I feel like...
Smudgy Wudgies?
I feel like Lara Croft was a pretty sexy character for a lot of people. Seriously? Can't say she was my type. I mean, fair enough. I think it was more like, because it was very much the era of like, how do I put this without sounding gross? So nowadays, everyone has the internet, and high-speed internet at that, and basically anyone can look up absolutely anything at a touch of a button, right? Back then, that wasn't the case. So, you know, Lara Croft's triangle boobies were quite sexy for a lot of people in an odd way. Especially if you were a very young, like a young man or something going through puberty. Are you excited for the new Grafton? Oh, I'm extremely excited for the new Grafton Shadowstorm. I loved showing it off the other day on stream, and I can't wait for other people to try it out as well. Alright, I don't know what we can get a picture of. If we don't have a cursed object, I don't know what I can take a picture of, because I'm not sure we have a cursed object, folks. Unless it's the doll? Doll's in the bedroom, right? Locking the butler in the freezer? Hell yeah. Oh, Dot's picture! Yes, of course! Thank you, Absolute Rotten Human. Thank you. Dot's picture, of course. Right. Let's do a quick safety smudge. Try and buy ourselves some time to do a Dot's picture. Oh, yes. Very good indeed. The days of dial-up with a picture loaded line by line. I don't see it. That'll do. We're done. See you later, loser. Oh, no. We gotta do power mic. I do need to be careful because it's a wraith, folks. So I need to stay near Crucies at the moment. Because remember, a wraith can spawn on top of you. Do you have a video duplicate? Oh, don't. Oh, we do! Okay.
You really are a super spy.
T3HWFG. Can't hang about. Off out to see the new Fantastic Four movie. Have a midstream boss.
Hello, Sacred. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, my friend. And Miss Disturbed, hello there. Welcome in. We're having a fine day indeed. What a very fine day. Okay, fine. Yeah, what a very fine day we are having. Now, if we could get the Crucy burning, or if we can just get the ghost hunting, I think we're in a good place, folks. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. How are you, Miss Disturbed? And how are you, Sacred? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, sorry. Sacred is off out to see the new Fantastic Four film. Have a mint stream. Mints. What time is it, by the way?
Oh, I've been waiting for this. Oh, boy, I've been waiting for this. What's up, Mitch?
Guys, my mum has sent me a picture of my dad enjoying a tiger beer in Malaysia. Do you want to see my dad enjoying a beer in Malaysia?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
You want to see Papa Kai? There's my dad.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
He's having a grand old time.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
We're going to be out there in 3 days.
I was the turkey all along!
What a handsome fella. There's a funny story about that one, Fat Cat.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
When I proposed to Moz, that's you in 30 years. It is, yeah. When I proposed to Moz, without her knowledge, I'd secretly... Because I was pretty certain she was going to say yes. So I had secretly organized with her parents a big celebration barbecue. With, like, a lot of people, including my parents as well, and my brother and stuff. And so I proposed to her at Blenheim Palace. She said yes. I proposed in front of the waterfall, etc., etc. We then went back to her parents' place, because they had a nice big garden at the time. And everyone that we cared about was there, basically. Like friends, family, etc. Now, here's where it gets funny, is most of Moz's extended family and friends and family had never met my dad. When I tell you, bear in mind, this is like 11 years ago, okay? When I tell you that all of these middle-aged women
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
really fancied my dad. Like, they were all dropping hints to Moz's mum, being like, oh, if that's what Ghostkai is going to look like when he grows up, oh, you've done well there. I know. we told him for the first time a few months ago, and his ego went through the roof. His ego went through the roof. All the aunties shooting their shot. Yeah, they loved it, man. They're like, oh my god, that's Ghostkai's dad? Oh. It's quite funny. All of them just... My mum was there, by the way. They're happily married. And all of these women, like, eyeing up my dad. Yeah, we say a bit of a silver fox, I think. When do you watch the... Basti, my friend. There you go. That's when you get it. That's when you get it. You're welcome. There you go. I got you. Okay, thanks, I'm stupid. Do you know what, Basti? The fact that you admit that you're stupid means you're not stupid. It's the ones who get really weird and, like, argumentative. They're the stupid ones. They're the stupid ones. You are not stupid because you're self-aware that you've made a mistake. If only you got paid to answer that. I'd earn a fortune. If I got paid per question about drops, I think I'd be a millionaire. If I got paid, like, let's say I got paid, like, I don't know, £100 every time I answered a question about drops, I reckon I'd be a millionaire. There would be signs. Suddenly, I'd be streaming and you'd see a pool behind me. Do you know what I mean? I'm getting that badge 10 times by then. Oh, don't. I had my screen smaller so I couldn't see the text. It's okay. You're all good, Busty. We like you because you're self-aware about it. It's only the ones... The only ones we don't like are the ones who... They ask the question, then they get told to look on the screen. Then they ignore that advice and just don't. And then they just spam chat asking the same question over and over. Those are the ones we don't like. You we like. Right. Darling, hold my hand. Oh dear God. Shall we go to Sunny Meadows? Sunny Meadows. Oh, have I got any equipment to unlock actually? Tier 3 writing. Yep. Let's do that. I need the streamer to answer me. Yeah, I know. They spam chat until I answer them, even though there's like 8 people who have been really helpful and answered them already. That's why the mods get frustrated, is because they're actually trying to help people, and then people just ignore them. Yeah, but the streamer didn't tell me. Alright, we've upgraded our gear. What level are we again? Oh, we're 57. God, that's not bad for like a day. Will item tier reset for each prestige? Yes. When you prestige, you lose absolutely everything except custom difficulty unlocks and loadout slots. But no one uses loadout slots, it's irrelevant. Actually, that's a good question. Does anyone in chat actually use the loadout slots? I don't think I've ever used them. I don't use them at all. I set up a single loadout that I use for everything. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm a solo player, so I definitely don't need to.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I got my badge yesterday. Is this the same one? It is, yeah. They extended it by 24 hours.
Follow, sausage.
And then when they finally find out, they get really defensive about not knowing, even after you said so a million times. I know. People would rather argue to the point of getting banned than just go, my bad, and move on with their life. Because that's all it would take, right? I came for the Twitch drop, but I'm staying because I love the humor. Oh, good. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I do. I use them. Okay. I appreciate. Maybe I'm the odd one out then. So, what do you use your loadout slots for, guys? Like, do they serve specific challenges or purposes or anything, or the amount of players you're playing with? If progress is 75%, do I only have 30 minutes left? You have 15 minutes left. Yeah, you have 15 minutes left, Mexican. Because it's an hour, and you have 25% remaining, and 25% of an hour is 15 minutes. No, never used them. I loadout swap between solo and team play. Okay. Okay, yeah, I mean, I can understand there being a usage case for, like, would win speed runs for multiplayer games. Do you not just, like, add all equipment, though? You know what I mean? Like, once you've unlocked all the tier 3 stuff, do you not just click add all? Go on, Wolfpack. Let's hear your question. I use them to quick swap which gear I'm bringing, depending on who's hosting our games.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Not when money gets tight. I just feel like, I mean, obviously it depends what difficulty you play on, but certainly for me, like, once I have everything unlocked, I basically have unlimited money.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Well, like, it's the only thing that's really a drain on my resources is buying the new items as I'm unlocking them. Once I have them, I basically have infinite money in Phasmo. So we get to the point where, like, you can just click add all. I don't know. But yeah, no, that's fair. I accept that then if people are using different loadouts for team-based versus solo. Yeah. Once human now has a Rust-like scenario. Ooh, awesome. How do you know if you've got the badge? I got a number 2 next to the badge, but I don't know if I've got it. Did you get a notification saying you earned it? You can check your Twitch notifications. If so, then yeah. How long have you played the Phasmo for? I've played about 2,000 hours, and I've been playing the game for about 5 years. How do I get better at Phasmophobia?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
You're going to have to be a bit more specific, Slow. What specifically do you want to get better at doing in Phasmo? Like, we had someone in chat earlier who... Nothing against them. Oh, I'm not saying they're a dickhead or anything, but someone in chat earlier asked, like, how do I improve at Phasmo? And I was like, well, what do you mean? And then they literally were like, everything. And I'm like, I can't do that. I can't sit here and give a private one-to-one tuition for like an hour while I'm streaming, because there's a lot of things in Phasmo, right? Because he wanted to know ghost behaviors, looping, like everything. Looping? Okay, the most important factor when it comes to looping is line of sight. Once you understand that line of sight is the complete difference between the ghost speeding up and getting you and the ghost remaining at the same speed and not being able to physically catch you, looping becomes very easy. I'll give you an example. I'll find an object in the map and I'll show you exactly what I mean. Enigma, thank you very much for the sub. Right, let's crack on. Welcome to Sunny Meadows Restricted. My name is Ghostkai. I hope you're having a lovely day today. We're here by ourselves. We don't use sanity pills because we're not a loser. And of course, we have an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. We're here to investigate Walter Young. We need to witness a ghost event. We need to capture a photo of the EMF. And we need 3 unique videos as well. You're a really good Phasmo teacher, by the way. I love your stream. Oh, thank you. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. When I try and give tutorials about... I heard that. I heard that. Hello, sausage. When I try and like
follow, sausage.
Give information about Phasmo to people, I try my best to explain it in like simple terms. Not because I think you're dumb, not at all. It's because if I start talking about percentages, like if I say to you, oh, the ghost gets 2% faster every time it does this, your eyes are going to glaze over and you're going to be like, what the fuck is, like, what is he talking about? Because most people are asking for advice are new players. And if I start telling you individual percentage increases or percentage...
Oh, crumbs.
Like me saying to you that the djinn, or like the poltergeist, let's say the poltergeist ability involves throwing multiple items. However, be careful, because looking at it directly drains a lot of sanity, because you lose a load of sanity for each item that is thrown. So if you make a polty pile of like 40 items, you're basically going to have 0 sanity when the polty throw happens. So it's something to be aware of. What I'm not going to do is start telling you that each item drains like an additional 2% sanity, because it's irrelevant information. You don't need to know that. You don't need to know that. I try to keep it to like things you actually need to know, because I think it's an easier way to learn. He's turned on the light, so he can't be in there. Right, while we've got loads of sanity, you guys have asked about looping, so let me just try and find a
Smunchy Wudgies?
We're on restricted, so this might not be the best map to actually demonstrate. In fact, could I use the wheelchair? I can use the wheelchair. How are you doing this with a thermo? Are you just holding your key? Oh, yeah, you just hold it down. Yeah, did you guys not know that? With tier 2 and tier 3 thermometers?
Hi.
You just hold down. I've not got it on me. It's up in the room. You just hold it down and it's like a real-time reading. That's why when someone is like, we can use the table. Perfect. That's why when someone is like, I'm going to turn the candle off for a second. That's why when someone is like, oh yeah, tier 1 thermometer is better. I'm like, what? Right. So this doesn't have to be a table. This is just an example object, right? When looping, you need obviously to be looping around something. And there's sort of 2 ways you can really do looping in Phasmo. The first, which is the one I advise you do, which is the safer way to do it, is you literally just break line of sight constantly. And as long as you don't let the ghost have line of sight on you for a long period of time, the ghost will not get faster. And because the ghost is not getting faster, it means it won't catch you. As long as you're timing your sprints well and you're not just holding down sprint, the ghost is never going to catch you. So this is like really, really basics, right? But people don't understand it. So let's say the ghost is here. The ghost is the book. This is where you need to be keeping. Likewise, if the ghost is here, you need to be here. But also, this is a hip-high object. So really, you want to be using this to block line of sight between you and the ghost. And even if the ghost is roughly aware where you are, it's not going to get faster because it can't see you. The other way of looping ghosts is like a speed looping strategy, which involves abusing the fact that ghosts' turn rate is static. So let's say a ghost moves at a rate of 1, for example. It moves at a rate of 1 and it turns at a rate of 1, right? These aren't real numbers. I'm just for illustrative purposes. So move at 1, turn at 1, right? The trick is with fast ghosts, even though they move at 17, they still turn at 1. So if a ghost is going 1 and turning 1, it can loop round the table quite effectively. But what happens when it's going really, really fast is because the turn rate is just the same, it's going really, really fast and it turns slower, which means it struggles to make the bend. So in some circumstances, like you've probably seen people kiting ghosts around like a coffee table, for example. The reason they're able to do that is because the ghost is getting faster and faster, but the turn is so tight, the ghost physically can't turn fast enough. So it's basically the same as normal kiting. Can you demonstrate this on a Revenant? I mean, I can certainly give it a go. I don't recommend doing it on dangerous ghosts, though. I recommend, if you must do looping, I recommend you do the first method, which is much, much, much safer. And by the way, it's got nothing to do with a table. The table was just there as an example.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
The table, swap the table out for anything that breaks line of sight. So the car in Tanglewood, or the kitchen island, or, you know, anything. A tent on Maple. You know, it's absolutely fine. So does that make it a bit more straightforward in terms of how looping works? How it's able to work? How you're able to, like... I can only loop a Dio. You can loop... Alright, here's what I want you to do. If you struggle with looping... here's what you do. I want you to go on Tanglewood. I want you to allow the ghost to hunt you, and I want you to utilize the car. You just use the car. Keep a couple of smudges on you just in case it goes wrong. And I want you to just listen to the sound and keep the car between you and the ghost. So if you're at the front of the car, the ghost should be at the back of the car. If the ghost is on the left-hand side, you should be on the right side. Keep your flashlight on so the ghost knows where you are. And just keep the car between you. You will learn to judge where the ghost is based on sound, and you'll become a lot better at judging the position. And then once you feel confident with that, do exactly the same, but crouching with the kitchen island in the kitchen of Tanglewood. And this way, you'll have to learn how to, like, get better at pathing. Because the car's really, really easy to loop around because it's just a big rectangle. If you think about it as just an object, not a car.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Then it's just a big rectangle. Cow Games, thank you very much. So, I hope that helped. It's something you need to practice, basically. It's not like, here's one simple tip. Like, it's just something you need to get a feel for, and the more you do it, the easier it becomes. To the point where eventually you're just going to be laughing at the ghost. And you're going to feel confident doing it anyway. But to be honest, the ultimate advice with looping, unless you are like a streamer showing off for chat or something, or you're showing off for your friends or something, Or you're just doing it for fun. Doing it for fun is absolutely a valid reason. But if you are going to loop a ghost, before you start looping it, I want you to ask yourself, why am I looping this ghost? Because it's a high-risk move. If you don't have an actual reason why you need to loop a ghost, then don't loop a ghost. If you need to loop a ghost to see, like, blink speeds for a Diogen or an Oni or a Phantom or something, or you need to test, like, a Jinn speed, or you need to test, like, Hantu breath or something, yeah, maybe looping would give it, it would help you, right? But if you're like, it's a spirit, or yeah, Obaki shapeshifts, exactly. So if you have a good reason to actually loop, so you can watch the ghost or observe the ghost in a hunt, that's awesome. Yeah, but if you're just looping just because, that's where I think a lot of people fall down. Because they're like, hello Nightvale, welcome in. They basically put themselves in a position that's really dangerous and they don't actually need to do it to find out what the ghost is or complete all their objectives. Like you'll see, if I'm not concerned about a ghost or I don't need to loop the ghost, I'll just go and sit in a locker. Because why would I loop it? Do you know what I mean? Like, it's pointless. I feel like when you're investigating, everything you're doing should have a purpose. And yes, that purpose can be fun. If you want to do it just because it's really fun to do, then that is also the best possible reason. Shredded Leaf, happy birthday! Everyone, can we get a happy birthday in chat for Shredded Leaf? An esteemed...
Tell me a story. Will we all change?
An esteemed member of this community, Shredded Leaf, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you're doing very well and I hope you're treating yourself today. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy birthday. Sorry, I'll give you a zoom in as well. You ready? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Shredded Leaf. I hope you're having a great one. Where are you? How old are you? What do you want? Are you friendly? If you give an out help, can you give me help on a PAX challenge? What? Sorry? Bori Babe, welcome in. And welcome in, Shredded Leaf. You're probably one of the best Phasmo streamers. I hope so. EMF5. I hope I am. He turned off the power, didn't he? Yeah, Jinn. Can't be. I hope I am. I certainly tried to be. Oh, if you're giving advice, can you give me help on Apocalypse Challenge? I cannot get the ghost right. Are you in the middle of it right now, Wolfpack? Can't be. He died to a Diogen yesterday. In fairness, it did spawn on top of me with no grace period. In fairness, it did spawn on top of me. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. Welcome in.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It's not like I died looping it or something.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It's Professor Ghostkai for me. Yep. How are you doing, Shredded Leaf? How's your birthday going? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. You mean you can't predict where the ghost will spawn? Nope. Sadly not. It'd be nice if you could. Well, it's kind of good you can't, right? Because if you could, the game would kind of be a joke with zero grace period. Actually, that's a point. Speaking of scams and stuff, did I get a response on Twitter from that artist? Oh, I didn't. Guys, they said hi, how long have you been streaming on Twitch? And I said, 4 years. And then they said, supper. And I said, oh no, it's too late to eat. And then they said, do you use Streamlabs OBS or Streamlabs? Which is the same thing. Then I said OBS. And then they said, actually, strange way to start a sentence. Actually, I'm a professional 2D and 3D designer. I design. Then it stops there. And it goes, I design all types of stream alert, overlay package, transition and animator, also edit video. Would you like to see my design, comma, animation? And I said, no, thanks. You're watching me, but you're trying to get the gold trophy. Oh, so, oh, you're not playing at the moment. Right. Gotcha. Well, if you're not doing it at the moment and you're struggling to get it, how confident are you with zero evidence investigations as a solo, player? How confident are you? And be honest with yourself. Could you help me get level 50? No, I'm not playing with anyone today. Because if you're not, I'm not good at it. Okay, Wolfpack. This is where you take a step back and you say, you look in the mirror. You look in the mirror. You get the mirror in front of you and you say, Wolfpack, it's okay. You're not ready for this yet. Remember, it's an end game challenge. Wolfpack, I don't want you to spend any more time on Apocalypse 3. Don't do Apocalypse 3 until you are actually good at zero evidence solo. Then go and do it, and you'll be fine. You're trying to run before you can walk, my friend. Like, if you're honest with yourself and you go, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know the ghost traits. Like, here's where your knowledge needs to be for Apocalypse 3, right? You need to be able to hear that ghost hunt and go, yeah, it's a revenant. Or hear the ghost hunt and go, yeah, it's a hand too. Surely the Apocalypse 3 is hard as fuck because of the... Yeah, it's meant to be hard. It's literally meant to be the hardest thing you can do in game. But it's also impossible to complete without actual, like, proper ghost knowledge as well. You've got to be confident of that. Like, if I did that, I'd just hope for a DO. Well, unfortunately, some people just reload it over and over and over till they get a DO. And, I mean, you can do that if you want, but you haven't really done the challenge, have you? You can do it if you want, but let's be real. You haven't actually done the challenge if you do that. Hello, Boltonian. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome in. That's cheesing it. Yeah, guys, look, you do you if you want to earn your skull. But I won't respect you unless you earn it the right way. If you cheese your Apocalypse 3, nah. Go and do it properly. Surely the normal speed ghosts are hardest to tell. No, surprisingly not. Because, well, most ghosts in the game have tests you can do that make it quite straightforward. It's a very cool achievement, and if you've done your Apocalypse 3 legit, you have my respect. If you've cheesed it, you don't. Until you've done it legit, I don't want to know. I don't want to know. It's a demon. I mean, we'll see, Cinder. We'll see. Would a mimic still have ghost orbs on Apocalypse 3? Yes. A mimic is actually one of the easier ghosts for the Apoc 3 challenge. How do you achieve Apocalypse 3? Max difficulty, which is, I forget what it even is nowadays. Like, is it times 15? It used to be times 24. Is it times 15 now? But it's max difficulty, Sunny Meadows full. You've got to do all your side objectives. You've got to take a picture of the ghost. And you've got to get the ghost right, and you have to survive. Hello, Doc. Welcome in. I'm very well, thank you. Nice to meet you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Mimic is easy to identify, but could kill you. Yeah, see, this is it. It's a mixed bag because...
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
You did it with Blood Moon and Revenant? Nice. I'm surprised you did it with Blood Moon. Like, I'm surprised why you didn't, like, just reload as soon as you saw... As soon as you saw the Blood Moon, you didn't go, nah, screw this. Although it doesn't make much of a difference, to be fair. Ask you, hello there.
Smunchy Budgies.
It's, you know, stuff's going on, all sorts of stuff. Guys, thank you for all the follows. Thank you. Banshee's the one that will try and spawn on top of you. It's one of them, yeah.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Wraith is probably one of the most dangerous ones for Apocalypse 3. Wraith is really dangerous for Apocalypse 3. Because, like, even if you identify it's a Wraith early on, the whole time...
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
The whole time you're trying to do stuff like, you know, get the... get pictures and, you know, media evidence or whatever it is you need to do. At any point, the Wraith could spawn on top of you anywhere in the map, which is like, that's rough, man. Like, imagine, like, spending an hour trying to gather what you need in Apocalypse 3 and then the Wraith spawns on top of you. It's brutal, man. Really, really dangerous goes for Apoc 3. I'm having a bit of an issue. I did claim my badge, but it's not there for me. It's not there for anyone. Banshee, Wraith, and Phantom are all dangerous. Oh, yeah. Super dangerous. Ironically, a demon is, like, kind of mid and a bit meh for Apoc 3. Because it's borderline like a normal ghost in Apoc 3. It hunts more often, and the smudges last less, but... outside of that, it's actually not too bad to deal with a demon because you're already starting on 0 sanity. We love drops. We do love drops. I love drops for introducing us to new people. I don't love drops for how do I put it nicely, folks? Some of the insanity we get exposed to through it. Doc, you're a streamer. What do you stream, friend? Nice to meet you. I see you got the little partner tick there. Why, mate? Why? We're so close to the 49-hour mark. Are we actually? Hey, finally making progress. The administrative burden of explaining drops. It's brutal, man. It is brutal. Chaos LMG. Hello there, welcome in. How can you play this map solo? It's terrifying. The trick is to become scarier than anything in this game. Yeah. So I don't need to worry. I'm scarier than the ghost, so I don't need to fear the ghost. Anime Geek, hello there. Tuckfard, hello there, welcome in, folks. Ah. Is it me or is Phasmo a bit choppy today? It's a bit laggy. I keep getting these like little... Did I just hear something get thrown?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Ah. I hate this room so much. This is like the least Phasmo room in the game. Oh god, it's a bathtub full of blood. Do you know what I am quite excited? Ah, thank God for that. Something I'm quite excited to see is the fact that Grafton is like the new Grafton, the one that's coming out on Tuesday that I played on stream. The new Grafton is like, it's a scary map, but it's not like cringe scary, you know? It's just a really old, dark, scary house that is realistically scary rather than say like It's rather like, it's not covered in blood. Like there's not blood coming down the walls and stuff. Whoa, easy, son. Nice.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Beep, beep, beep. When did we get the badge? 12th. I love that, like, people in chat are just so done with it as well now. No, it's not even the mods, just like the general viewers are like just done now. They're just like, can you just read it on the screen? Read it on the fucking screen. I'm totally with you on realistic, scary buckets of blood breaks immersion for a lot. Yeah, that's an opinion I've had for a long time, Doc, is any map in Phasmo needs to be like normal. The moment it's like it looks like a cheap horror amusement park ride, that's when it feels like a bad map. Do you think jump scares should be in the game? Jump scares kind of are in the game. Jump scares shouldn't be in the game if they're going to be like just randomly you're going to go, eh! You know, like something pops up or something. That would be terrible. You'd get so sick of it. It'd be scary for like the first week, and then you would actually be sick of it. Because at its core, Phasmo is it's a puzzle game first. It's a puzzle game that has horror. Imagine doing a puzzle, but while you're doing the puzzle, occasionally just someone comes up and shoves you in the back of the shoulder. That's what jump scares would do to Phasmo. There's you like minding your own business. You're like doing your favorite jigsaw, and then someone from behind you just keeps pushing you every like 2 minutes. That's jump scares. That's jump scares in Phasmo. So I hope they never bring them in. I think it would ruin the whole vibe, man. I got my drop again. That's because you're special. I spoke to Twitch and Kinetic, and we decided you get an extra drop. Okay. Show yourself.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
How do you think they'll add more horror elements then? Oh, there's millions of ways you could make games scary.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
If horror is boiled down to jump scares, that is terrible horror. There is
follow, sausage.
Untold ways you can make things scary. Environmental storytelling, degradation of the player's sanity having a profound impact on gameplay. Yeah, like the dolls. Look at the dolls on Grafton. Just by existing, those dolls set the tone of creepiness. They don't have to jump at you. They don't have to chase you. They don't have to scream at you. They don't have to, like, stab each other in front of you or anything. Like, just by existing, they add a creepiness. Less is more. Like, imagine, this is something I said years ago. I'm not saying this is going to happen or this is what Horror 2.0 is or anything, so I don't want anyone to take this impression. What if Phasmo has lore? That's an interesting one, because Phasmo doesn't need lore. Phasmo doesn't need story. But it would be kind of cool if they started to introduce it. Because if you've ever played Conrad Stevenson's Paranormal PI, that is basically what Phasmo would look like if it had a single-player story mode. My drops aren't working. What do you mean? As in-game? You have a duplicate video? Do I? Oh, yes, so I do. Yep. I like it more when it's psychological scary. Yeah, totally. I'm there with you. For me, personally, like, everyone's different. People like different things. But for me, true horror is about the feeling of dread. feeling of dread, that feeling of like hesitation, that prickle on the back of your neck. You know what I mean? Yeah, Stephanie, it's honestly, people have placed way too much emphasis on that. I know about Patient 7, or Lisa, as some people call her as well. It's not proper stuff. It's not proper lore for the game or anything like that. It's literally just, it's quite literally just like an Easter egg. It's basically just like a couple of nods to Asylum that have carried on over into Sunny Meadows, because Sunny Meadows is the remake of Asylum, remember? And because of that, like, players did their own thing and pieced it all together, but it's not like anything official or serious, you know? Yeah, Lisa was a waitress at Nell's Diner. No, stop. No, do you know what? Honestly, Stephanie, I think they should ignore that entirely. And if they're going to introduce story to Phasmo, they should start from scratch and do something like proper, you know? What was Old Asylum like? Old Asylum was literally my favorite map in the game. I loved it. Do you have any ideas for new ghosts that Kinetic can introduce to Phasmo? I've said it before, but I would love to see them completely rip off how Onryo works in Demonologist. I think that's an amazing ghost. I think that's an amazing ghost. Like, I don't care if Demonologist did it first. Like, rip off that ghost and put it in Phas. It's great. Were the ghost models also from the asset marketplace? Yeah. For the most part. They've introduced some since, but for the most part, yes, they were all just Unity store assets. To me, it seems like true classic horror doesn't reveal the monster until late in the story. While pop conflicts throw scares at you. Yeah, basically. Nice to see you're still live. I'm probably still going to be live for about 7 hours. We're cracking on today, folks. That'll do. Oh, squeaky, squeaky. I think a ghost that can mimic your friend would be cool. But unfortunately, I think that's never going to happen because there's very...
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
There's very, very, very strict rules on PlayStation and Xbox regarding stuff like that. Because basically the argument would be is... I'm not saying this is the case, but like, you can see it already, people complaining to Sony and Microsoft. You're recording our children. You see why that could cause issues. Like, there's really strict rules around it. Do you know how you can... do you know how to get the inmate's background? The inmate background? What do you mean? The inmate background? Mimicking the character model could be fun. Yeah, I would like to see a proper shape-shifting ghost that turns into player models and tries to mimic player actions. There's actually a game called oh god, we played it on stream with the community a little while ago. It's called like Mimesis. It was really good fun, and basically it's like Lethal Company, where like there's 4 of you or whatever, and you go into a location and there are entities in there that completely mimic players. And like, they act like a player would, and they sound like they record your lines and they use your lines, and they are really convincing. That game is doing that stuff really well. Onryo Demonologist sounds awesome. Yeah, for those of you who don't know how the Onryo works in Demonologist, basically it's in love. It's in love with one player, and it won't hurt them ever. And when other players go near that player, it makes the ghost really aggressive.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It makes it really, really aggressive, and it tries to kill the other players. But it will never harm the person it's in love with. That's how the Onryo works for demonologists, and I love that idea. I love it. I love it, and I just love the ghost. Like it's awesome to actually play that. So yeah, Phasmo, ever want to put that ghost in? I'm all for it. What does he do if the beloved's the last one left? Still behaves like a normal ghost. So the way the ghost works is
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It doesn't like entirely ignore the player. It still like chases you and stuff. But the only way you're going to find out that it's not going to hurt you, the only way you're finding out is to let it touch you. But of course, the flip side is if you let it touch you, you could die. So it's a really dangerous ghost to deal with. How do you feel about other strange joining your Chandelete? What? Wolfpack.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Why don't I receive my badge? The badge comes out on Tuesday, folks. Please read the screen. It comes out on the 12th. You earn it today. It comes out on Tuesday.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
By the way, it has been fed back by the official partners, you know, myself and the other ones. It has been fed back to Kinetic Games that maybe in future to not have a drop that people earn but they don't actually get on the day. It's not it's just causing a lot of issues. How do you feel about other dreamers? Do you mean streamers? I've played with lots of streamers in the past. But I only play with streamers that, I actually trust them and know them, and B, are actually entertaining. I'm very, very picky about who I stream with. Because there's nothing worse than doing a collab with, someone who's just not a good fit. I don't know how to read Ghostkai. I know Nikima, but that's okay. I think this is a shade, folks. Ghostkai, I love your streams. Oh, thanks. Welcome in, Blood Moon. Guys, thank you very much for all the follows, by the way. I really appreciate that.
Thanks
thank you.
For the follow, sausage.
Thoughts on the new Dynamap? I think it's amazing. I think it's amazing, and it's been...
For the follow, sausage.
It's been really... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I think it's amazing, and it's also been really, really hard to keep it a secret. Me and the other partners have known about, we've known about the diner now for about 8 or 9 months. Including the screenshots that you saw, by the way. You know the screenshots that they showed of it that were like the concept art and that? Yeah, we saw all of that, like at the beginning of the year. Do you know how hard it's been to keep it a secret? It's all about knowing the right people. No. I am a streamer if you want to check me out. No, that's okay. Please don't do that, Wolfpack. Check the rules of the channel, please, mate. You're a nice person, Wolfpack, but don't do that. 8 or 9 months, I would die inside trying to keep that quiet. Yeah. I mean, you know, we're all under NDA and stuff, so we all agreed. You know, it's a legal document, folks. I got the drop. Hey, let's go. Yeah, exactly, Dragon Lord. Like, it's a common courtesy thing. It's a common courtesy thing. What's my favorite ghost? It's Mimic. I'm glad they're doing an interesting small map. Me too, Stephanie. I think it is a fantastic idea for a map. The example I always give is imagine instead of it being a streamer and a stream, imagine you're a baker and you've just opened your bakery for the morning and your customers are coming in. And while you're talking to your customers and you're serving them bread, someone walks in the front door and starts screaming about a different bakery down the road. You'd probably kick them out, right? You'd probably kick them out.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It's nice having a small map that is in a house or Camp Woodwind. Yeah.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Well, Kinetic have said that their focus going forwards is going to be smaller maps, which I think is a great decision personally. As much I have to think about this non-selfishly. Me personally, I would absolutely love, it's EMF5, it can't be mimic. I would love larger maps. However, I also recognize that the vast majority of the community are all about that small map life.
You really are a super spy.
Hi Mr. KEI, it's been a few days I haven't watched your stream cause of Wi-Fi reasons TT, but finally I can see your beautiful beard.
Hey, Mike. How's it going, man? What do you think about the Phasmophobia movie? Mike, thank you for the sub as well, buddy. What do I think about the Phasmophobia movie? I'm really excited about it because I think Blumhouse will make a really fun movie. And I think they'll do a good job of just making a competent horror film. I'm also reining in my expectations because, as we discussed earlier, Phasmo doesn't have any lore or story at all, really. So it's basically going to be whatever Blumhouse put out. So it's probably going to be like a fairly generic, like, horror ghost hunting story, right? Sausage. So I can't imagine it's like it goes. I don't think it's going to be like chock full of like meme Phasmo references. You know what I mean? I think it's going to be just a this is not good. This is not good.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Do you think that was a shade or an Oni? Shade or Oni? What do you reckon?
Have you tried not dying?
Crumbs. You reckon shade? Oh shit, I didn't click it. It was shade.
Crumbs.
Yeah, so in terms of the film, like, I'm feeling it's going to be like a fairly generic horror film about ghost hunters. I'm not saying that as a bad thing. I'm not saying that as a bad thing. But it's like making a film about any video game that doesn't really have a story, right? It's like making a video game about Flight Simulator. What map do you think it will be in? This is what I mean. I don't think it's going to be quite as static as that. I think it's probably going to have a familiar map in it in some regard, just to give a little wink to the fans. But then it will probably have a completely original story, original cast of characters, etc., right? Because it's a movie, which is very, very different to a video game. If you, like, hand on heart, what I reckon is going to be the rough synopsis for the film is, if I was making it, it's going to be like, the opening of the film is going to be like Tanglewood Street House. It's going to be 4 people going into Tanglewood to investigate a ghost, right? And that'll be the intro of the film, and like all of them fucking die except one person, and that's our protagonist. And then it will like flash forward 6 months later, and you know, do you know what I mean? It's going to be something like that. It's not going to be stupid stuff of like people asking the ghost, oh, how many pineapples? How many pineapples? That's not going to be in the film. Let's be honest, folks. It's going to be a normal horror film. It's not going to be memes. And then, if I was Kinetic, I would release a new map to coincide with the movie. That would be a great one. That'd be a great one to do. So, like, wherever, like, the climax of the film is, whatever the main setting is, that should be a new map that Kinetic also release at the same time as the film. Remember, guys, they only just announced they're making a film. So, like, the film's probably going to be, like, what, 2 years away? Like, this is a while away. Would love to see you do a cameo for the movie. I mean, I would love that, but realistically, if they were going to have a streamer do a cameo, they would pick someone much bigger than me. They'd pick someone like Insim. They wouldn't pick me. They wouldn't pick little old me. Novello, hello there. Thank you for the sub. They wouldn't pick little old Ghostkai. They'd pick someone much bigger.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Could be a mockumentary type of movie about Ghostkai. Yeah, maybe. Given that it's Blumhouse, I feel like they're gonna play it pretty straight. I think you're a big shot. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm just a baby. I'm not a big shot, folks. If they were going to have a cameo, they would pick someone that, like, a lot more people would recognize. To be honest, this is going to be controversial. I love Insim. Insim's a great guy. I've streamed with him and stuff. Sausage. Like, he's an awesome guy. I think they'd go for someone even bigger. Do you know what I mean? If they were going to have a streamer cameo, they would literally have, like, Markiplier or Jacksepticeye, or do you know what I mean? They would have someone big, really, really big. Even if it's someone who's only played the game a little bit, they would go for someone massive. You're in the top 1,000 English streamers, though. I am, but I'm not a household international name, Nikima. Yeah, exactly, Kishi. How do I get the badge? It's on screen, mate. I feel like the only clips of Phasmo streamers are you and the guy on Instagram that makes memes. I mean, I am a guy who makes memes as well, to be fair. Vexer, welcome in, by the way. Even babies have to have their time to shine. Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, like, I'm thinking about it from like a completely sterile, if I was making the film, would I want some random, or would I want someone who has like millions of followers and subscribers? Now they'd go for a Phasmo streamer? No, they wouldn't. Absolutely not. Like, realistically, Ginger Ale, do you think Blumhouse movies, or Blumhouse films, wherever they are, do you think they're going to put someone like me when they could, like, pay money and get someone like Markiplier? Or Jacksepticeye, or someone else that's just a really big streamer? Or content creator? They'll absolutely go for the most popular person. They're not going to go for little old me. Like, let's be real, folks. That's if they even do, you know, even if they did do a little wink. I guess you're right. I feel like someone who's more of a Phasmo streamer should have a bigger chance. Yeah, but unfortunately, you gotta remember, with the movie industry, every decision they make with stuff like that, because a streamer or a content creator being in a movie is not really going to add to the artistic merit of that film. It's only there for one reason. It's to make more money. I don't think any of us are big enough, Ginger Ale. Even Insim. Insim's bigger than all of us put together. And even Insim I don't think would be big enough. I think they would have someone like Markiplier. Or Jacksepticeye, or some like massive YouTuber. It would be someone who was like played the game, even if they don't main the game. Because remember, that sort of stuff of like, it's an Easter egg essentially for the community. So the Easter egg would have to be someone big, really big.
All right, we're here.
You've got the
equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Hey, just joined. Is it too late to get the drop? No, you're just in time, Basri. Although I will be changing game in half an hour, my friend, probably. What if you all are one of the 4 people? Is this live? Yeah. Shanae, hello there. I am live. I'm real. Like MatPat being... Yeah, MatPat is a massive creator. It's the same reason why they put someone like MatPat in the FNAF movie and not some, like, a streamer with... I'm not even going to say, like, a really small streamer. Even, like, a streamer with, like, 100,000 followers on Twitch, right? That's a pretty good size. But they're not MatPat. Like, that Easter egg has to be, like... It's got to be a big enough name where you've got people going to see the film just for that. Are people still watching Game Theory? I haven't watched a Game Theory in a long ass time, I'll be real with you. I used to quite enjoy those videos. They were really, really well made. Does MatPat still make stuff? I genuinely don't know. Not since he left. He left? I didn't even know that.
Thanks for the follow.
Yes,
sausage.
look, Sigma, I agree with you, but I'm also being real. Like, it ain't happening. He left
Thanks
Game
for the
Theory?
follow, sausage.
How does one leave Game Theory? He is Game Theory, right? That's like me leaving Ghostkai. He is Game Theory, as far as I'm concerned. As far as everyone's concerned, right? He's into politics now? Wait, what? Wait, so he's gone from like a games YouTuber to being into politics? Fully retired. Wow. I mean, fair play. That's crazy. He built that thing from scratch, man. That, like, the journey of MatPat is like really impressive stuff. He got YouTubing down to an art. They're concentrating on their family. Oh, that's fair enough. To be honest, they probably made so much money from that YouTube channel that he never needs to work a day for the rest of his life.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
And well earned. Like, dude was on top of his game for that. Like, he got it down to like an absolute science and an art. He still does cameos. Okay. Even though he's retired, I still watch Game Theory. Oh, do you know, I might need to go and watch Game Theory then, because I've not watched it in years. I had no idea. MatPat had, like, retired. He has a YouTube consulting company. I kind of want to Google this. Not to say, like, I disbelieve you or anything. I'm kind of, like, what's it even called? Should we hire MatPat to help us on my YouTube channel? MatPat YouTube consulting? Anyone tried MatPat's advice? MatPat YouTube consulting. Oh wow! Like he's like a politician. He's like a political advisor now. Theorist Media. Is this it? Is this him? Damn, dude looks like an adult. Like, let's be... MatPat, to me, MatPat will forever look like a 17-year-old. He looks like a man now. Fair play to him. Like, he's done so well. He's so successful. Let's have a look. Theorizing. Is this it? Is it partner with us? Oh, so this is all the new people? A leading global content studio? The crazy thing is he built all of this, man. Look at Game Theory, man. Like 20 million subscribers is insane. Guys, how do we hire them to make me famous? Then we can be in the Phasmo movie. We're gonna hire MatPat to make us famous so we can be in the Phasmo movie. That's what we're doing.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Someone get MatPat on the phone. I need MatPat on the phone now, damn it.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
Anyway. Hello, Mashif. How are we? Is there equipment that is just not needed or that needs an update because new stuff happening has happened? Yes. In my opinion, at this point, this item right here, the sound sensor, I think at this point we could just delete from the game. Would anyone miss if the sound sensor was deleted from the game? I don't think so. It doesn't serve a purpose anymore. It is now irrelevant to modern Phasmo. With OG Phasmo, it served a great purpose because the way ghosts behaved was a bit different. Current sound sensor does not serve a purpose. I don't think they should update it. I think they should just delete it. I've heard people say before, like, give it the ability to record sounds remotely. But if you did that, then the voice recorder would become irrelevant. And I don't think you should ever do that. So, delete it. Delete it at this point. What does it do? It literally has like a little box where it sits, and then you can hear the sound from that part of the map here in the van. That's it. It doesn't gather evidence. It doesn't really help you do anything. Because you can't really go...
Sausage.
You can't really use it to identify the ghost room or anything, because the thermometer does that 1,000,000 times better. It's pointless now. It's pointless now. I don't really know how they can save that object. Just get rid of it. I've noticed that sound sensor only helps if playing with 2+ people. Why though? Why does it help? What does it help do? It just helps you find the general location. But this is what I mean. Like, does it do anything that the parabolic microphone or the thermometer doesn't do 1,000,000 times better?
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Like, it doesn't have a purpose anymore. It's now irrelevant. It used to be a great item, but it's done. Does the sound sensor pick up the voice of dead teammates? Nope. Like, between paramic and thermometer, there is no reason to ever even touch it. You don't even need to pick it up. Oh, here we go, folks. Hang on. I've been approached. Uh-huh. It's always concerning when a company reaches out to you for a sponsorship and they don't name the game that you're going to be playing. That's concerning. We're currently supporting a major asymmetrical battle arena game promotion campaign for one of the leading game publishers from China. Due to confidentiality at this stage, the game and the company cannot be disclosed. Well, what? I'm not gonna even start negotiating with you if you're not gonna tell me what the game is. Waiting for me to sign an NDA first. I'm not signing an NDA for anything unless I know that it is safe to do so. Because with NDAs, your full legal name and address goes on it. And I actually know what the project is. There is no way in hell I am signing an NDA for a random arse email. Hello Kitty Island Adventure 2. I am curious. Should we find out? Should we find out? Should we see how deep the rabbit hole goes? You could use it to listen for sounds and volume of ghosts during a hunt. Like, maybe only one person can tell what the ghost is by the sounds of the volume. Someone else could risk death. Yeah, but even doing that, Shinra, there's no reason you can't sit in the house far away with a power mic. And the power mic, you can move and keep up to date with it. Whereas with the sound sensor, the moment the ghost leaves the radius, you don't hear anything. New Grafton looks insane. It does. Right, let's jump into Bleasdale. What did Miles say? Even if you find out, you won't be able to tell us. That's true. Yeah. Thank you. I got the badge. Hey, let's go. Just ask questions and see what you find out. What do I even say? So do you know what they're asking for? They're asking for a 2-hour live stream on Twitch, 2 social posts on Social Media, SOCAIL. I'm curious. Let's see how far the rabbit hole goes. It might be a laugh. Imagine if they're like, yeah, we'll pay you like a shitload of money to stream some like dog shit game. Yeah, I'm hungry, baby. Are you hungry? Hello there, Peaky Pixie. A Chinese spy? Maybe. I use the sound sensor to teach new players what hunts, events, and speeds sound like. They sit in the van. I mean, Dank, listen. You do what you need to do. But I feel like a new player is only really going to learn properly if they're in the map. They need to be able to hear what it's like up close. You can't do Apocalypse 3 from the van, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate what you're saying there. A shitload of money, AAA Studio. It's the next Wukong. Get that bag. Yeah, but they said, Stubby Wheat, listen to the description of the game again. An asymmetrical battle arena game. An asymmetrical battle arena game. Dota 3? But Dota's made by Valve, which are American. You shut up. Imagine if it's like some mobile game or something. Right. Welcome to Bleasdale Farmhouse. My name is Ghostkai. I hope you're having a lovely day. We're here by ourselves. We don't use any Santi pills because we're not, you know, a loser. And we've got an open microphone, which means everything you can hear, the ghost can hear too. What's more, my dog is on this map, which makes it the best map currently in game. That's right. Now that you know this, you have to save my dog every time you enter Bleasdale. We're here to investigate Marine Night. We need to prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. We need to cleanse the area with incense, and we need to get a photo of the ghost as well. Simple enough. I'm from Hong Kong, but they're acting like Chinese scammers. I mean, it probably is a scam. But this is how you can like trip the trap.
Thanks for the
push
follow,
the trap.
Sausage.
Sorry, under contract to only save Cooper. Oh, okay, ban. If you don't save Templar, you're getting banned, Stephanie. I'm so sorry. This is Democracy Manifest. Alright, let's get this on. Them's the rules. I don't make the rules. Monsters. I just do as I'm told. So, for those of you who don't know who my dog is in here, this is my dog here. This is Templar. He is the best boy in the world. He's gorgeous. You must save him now. Do you know what makes me laugh is whenever we're streaming this on TikTok at the same time, we're not today, thank God, but whenever we're streaming on TikTok at the same time, whenever I introduce people to Templar, like the plate on Bleasdale, there's always someone in the TikTok chat is like, is that actually your dog? Or are you just saying that? Like, no, it's actually my dog. That's why I have loads of emotes of him. That's why there's pictures of me and him cuddling on, like, Instagram and stuff. Like, he's definitely my dog. What if I'm an assassin? What do you mean? Assassins need dog plates too. I like to keep Templar in my pocket until I get chased. He wards off the angry spirits. He's good at that, actually. Maybe I'll take Templar ghost hunting. No, I won't. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. He would be insane. It's why there's Templar commands. Yeah, there's been Templar commands on the channel longer than he's been in Phasmophobia. Why would you lie? Because unfortunately, Eileen, we live in a post-truth era where for some reason everyone on the internet, even if you use like the slightest bit of common sense, no one takes even the most basic things anymore, information-wise. Like I've literally been showing off. Oh, actually, it was this map. It was this map. So when this map, remember when I showed it off early? When I put videos up on, like TikTok and Instagram and that, I literally had comments being like, this is fake. This isn't real. My friend told me this isn't real. This is from a different game. And I'm like, what? Like, it was mad to behold these people and their brains just unraveling in real time. And no, guys, this is fake. It's fake. It's fake.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
And I do like to give people the benefit of the doubt, and I kind of go, okay, they must be trolling, right? This must be rage bait.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
No one is this dumb. Oh, friends, let me tell you, there are absolutely people this dumb, and there's a lot of them. Kai, I got the badge twice. Nice. You're just special. You're just built different. My friend's uncle who works at Kinetic told me it's fake. The thing is, Twin Newt, like, you're not far off it. The Phasmo community is, like, absolutely wild for like, fake news and misinformation. I can't believe I'm even saying that about a video game community, but it's actually mad. It's actually mad, the stuff people make up about this game. There we go. Perfect. Uncle Jim Tendo. That's it. That's it. Darling, hold my hand. It's animated. It is animated. Why does it say I claimed my badge, but I don't have it? So if you've claimed it, don't worry. It appears in-game on the 12th. So you won't have it yet in-game. When am I starting indie horror? After this investigation. After this investigation, Narrative.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Ah.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Okay, so I did get it. It's just going to appear on the 12th. Yes. Yes. Indeed.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Wait, where was that? Hello? Darling, hold my hand. Thanks, that helps. But what's with the second progression? Long story short, Twitch extended the drop by 24 hours. In reality, it looks like what's actually happened is they've made a new drop for 24 hours. So some people are now earning 2 of them, Chill Zone. It's the same badge, you're not earning a different one. It's just, for some reason, there's now 2 badges of the same. Walked away from the phone for a moment. Jet2 adverts scare the crap out of me. Good. Nothing beats a Jet2.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Who to get the animated badge? Hi. You earn the animated badge here. Are you asking how? Are you asking how to get the animated badge? Watch for 1 hour to get the badge.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
You need to put a circle with advert. No, do you know what I actually need to put around these giant pieces of text on the screen that have the instructions? I need to put Minecraft parkour next to it. Or Subway Surfers. That's the only way. That's the only way. Oh, man. It's become funny again? What do you mean? It's always been funny. Hello, the first badge I forgot, but this time I'm watching you. Let's go. I'm probably gonna not end the stream, but I'm gonna change game after this investigation, but I will let you know when that happens. And I will tell you who to go and watch if you still want to go and get it. I mean, we might be here for an hour for all I know, so we'll see. That's what happened with the last badge? What was? Bro's going to Lulu if we continue to ask how to get the badge. I am actually going insane, Basti. For the last... No, it was really irritating to me last night. Guys, Naraku thinks the stream wasn't funny last night.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
Right, I guess we'll end the stream
Unknown there. DNA is very awesome. Very, very awesome.
Imagine if I just ended the fucking stream and banned Naraku. God forbid I introduce some levity into the drop spam nightmare dystopian future we find ourselves in.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Okay. Hello? Did they step in both these sorts and then didn't actually do another step? Are you kidding me? Oh. No! Hey. Learned more from this stream than from a year playing. You're welcome. You know, do you guys remember last night when someone came in and asked me for advice? Oh, Ghostkai, can you give me some advice on this thing in Phasmo? And then someone responded to them and told them to go and watch a different creator on YouTube. Like, that is like the height of rudeness. The height of, and when someone said, like, that's really fucking rude, man. He was like, oh, what, so I can't give people advice then? What? I could save £50, I'd be so skinny.
Sausage.
Do I get the animated one? Yes. This is the animated one. Unfortunately, for some reason, this artwork they gave us isn't animated. But the drop that's active at the moment is the animated badge. Is the animated badge. Okay, folks. They wanted you all to themselves. Nah, it's just a prick. Just a prick. Oh, hello. When I go to drop some rewards, nothing about Phasmo pops up. Do you don't know why? Just be patient and then refresh it after an hour. It is there. You are earning it. By the way, for those of you wondering, the drop ends tomorrow midday UK time. Oh, I should say, Cab, unless you have the stream muted or you have another stream up at the same time which also has Twitch drops. So this is the top right corner. Is the animated? But it is, yeah, Ivo, it is, yeah. Smudgy Wudgies. I'm beyond Smudgy Wudgies at this point. Right, let's see if we can find a cursed
Smudgy
object.
Wudgies.
Kai, you need the drop overlay back on. Wait, where's it gone? Did someone delete it? That's only meant to disappear if someone does the exclamation mark delete. There we go. Oh, weird. Just randomly disappeared.
Sausage.
I just claimed the drop, so now do I have to wait? Will I just get it in game? Yeah, you'll get it on the 12th. I don't think it's big enough. That's what she said. Once we're done with this, tell us how we can make your stream better for you, Ghostkai. No, thank you. I would very much not like anyone's input. Thank you. Thanks though, Naraki. I would very much not like anyone from chat's input on my stream.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Ow, that is hot. Moz has just made me pizza and chicken tendies. I got tendies, baby! Like I'm 12, and it's the best. Yeah, it is quite hot, to be fair. It burnt my mouth. W-wife, she's the best. She deserves this holiday to Malaysia. Mmm, pizza. Mmm. Mmm. Lovely. Mmm. Can we have some? Ow, it's burning my fingers. God, that chicken is proper hot. From what it says, you won't get the animated gun. You will. Currently, this is the animated badge, guys. How much longer will you be streaming? At least this investigation.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Yeah, Dragon Lord. This is the animated one. Mmm. It's some good shit. I love pizza so much. There's something about pizza, man. When you're really hungry. Oh my god. Mm. What flavor? It's like pepperoni. Why didn't I receive my badge? Because it doesn't spawn in game until the 12th. Darling, can I ask you a question before you go? Me too.
I'm not in chat because I will. And you know what? I feel like it's not even people that come in and ask.
Yeah.
It's not even their fault. They are just asking.
Uh-huh.
But I feel like I'm going to lose my mind, and I just can't type in chat at the moment because I'll go for someone and it will be like it'll be some kid or someone that maybe finds reading difficult, and I will just go ham and I'm just not.
She's right. She's right. The occasional person asking, not an issue. That's fine. But when we get the same question over and over and over for 3 days. What's the difference between watching KG partner streams? Will I receive the same thing by just watching you? Yes. There's one badge. You can get it by watching me or any of the other Fnatic partners. And only us, by the way. Be careful of streamers pretending to be doing the drops who aren't. So make sure you check the official list. And that's it. It's as simple as that. Of course she's right. Of course she is. She's the queen. Wait, why am I looking for the cursed object? We're already taking a picture. I'm looking for the bone. We need to find the bone. Delicious. Nothing beats Jet 2 on it. God damn it, stuck in it again. Guys, I'm cracking. I'm cracking. I can't. We're at the point now where, even though I love this game, we're getting to the point now where I'm looking forward to a little break today from Phasmo. Just so I don't have to deal with the drops questions anymore. Just to give myself a break
Thanks
from
for
it.
the follow, sausage.
Can't see no bone, folks. Have you seen a bone? Wow. I think he overloaded the light switch. Yeah, he did. How many days has the subathon been on now? We're on day 9. It's day 9 of the subathon. But for the last, like, 2.5 days, it's been pretty much pure Phasmo. With food. Full on. As soon as you stop, it'll change from drops to where's Phasmo. Yeah, I mean, we had someone in the other night who was very angry about that I dared to play a different game. Yeah, earlier in the week, someone said, I clicked on this to watch your stream for the Phasmo drops, but you're not streaming Phasmo! Right, okay. Sorry about that. That chicken's really nice, but it's boiling hot. Which I know generally you want your food to be hot, right? But Hello? Oh. I don't know where the bone is. I was worried you wouldn't hear the ghost hunting or something. Was it stressing you out that I wouldn't hear the ghost? Firefly, you're such a sweetheart. The way you, like, just care about things like this. Hot food is nice until it only tastes of hot. What, you mean like temperature? Or spice? I mean, you're right in both accounts, to be honest. Yeah, if you have food that's too spicy, to the point of it just doesn't taste of anything. I hate that. Okay, we gotta have missed the bone early on. Where the devil is it? Watch how it's out here, like behind the table or something. I'm not seeing it though. We only have one piece of evidence, by the way. Oh no, we have orbs as well, don't we? Mare, Revenant, or Taiye. Oh, nice. Well, on the plus side, we'll know exactly what it is when it eventually hunts. What's my favorite ghost? Mimic. Where is the bone? This is where I'm going to find out that I actually have gone mad, and I've already taken a picture of it or something. Am I the only one who can't handle spice, like, at all? I know some people like that, where, like, even the idea of, like, a bit of paprika is too much for them. What's my favorite ghost movie? Ghostbusters. Can you see fingerprints on phones? It's a good question. I'm not sure, actually. I'll be honest with you. I don't think I have ever looked. Find out for me. I'm actually keen to know now. Oh, Gunzer, that's a hammer. Yeah, that tricks everyone. Yeah, I know some people who, like, they'll go to Nando's and they'll get the chicken with, like, lemon and herb dressing, and they're like, they think it's spicy. And I'm like, what? It's literally the opposite of being spicy. But by the same token, if something is too spicy, it is actually just not very nice food. I'll be completely honest with you. The bone was there, no? You gotta be specific, Cal. What do you mean, buddy? Sorry if you've answered this, but do you enjoy playing when you aren't playing Phas? Huh? Oh, what do I enjoy playing? Sorry. Oh, I play all sorts. I was playing Battlefield 6 this morning. That was fun. Although, admittedly, since becoming a full-time streamer in the last month, I don't really play video games anymore. Like, I do on stream, obviously, but there's a difference between streaming a video game and playing a video game. Downstairs in the door, under the stairs.
Sausage.
Nope.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Nope. Cow, you lied to me. On the box, there was a pair of gloves.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
It's a pair of gloves. Have you ever tried Hunt Showdown? Yeah, I love Hunt Showdown. One of my mods, Firefly, she absolutely adores Hunt Showdown. You just made me come all the way back downstairs for nothing! Banned for lying. In Cal's defense, it looks like a bone. It does. Both the hammer in the utility room and any gloves on this map absolutely do look like the bone at a glance. So, I don't blame you. It's okay. Yeah, outside of, like, streaming now, I don't really get to play any games anymore, which is a shame. Just because, like, it's a time thing at the moment. Certainly with the streamathon, or subathon, whatever you want to call it. I don't know when the last time I played a game just because was, you know. I suppose Battlefield 6 this morning for, like, half an hour. But that was it. It wasn't even half an hour, actually. It was probably close to 20 minutes. Okay, where is this? Have you ever played Ghost Exile? Nah, I'll be honest with you, and I don't mean this as an insult to the Ghost Exile developers. I am completely over trying out games that are Phasmophobia clones. Like, if someone describes to me a game that, and the first words out of their mouth are, it's like Phasmophobia, but I immediately lose interest. I've played so many of them now that were just shit. Like, if I'm being completely frank, folks, just a bit rubbish. Oh, there we go. We got it. Were ghost investigation games a genre before Phasmo? I think Phasmo invented it. In the way that this gameplay loop operates, I'm pretty sure Phasmo invented it. The jump scares and some of their equipment isn't bad. It's not enough to make me want to play it though. Especially if you're saying like one of its USPs is jump scares. Because I watched someone stream Ghost XR when it first came out, and all I saw was just like loads of jump scares while someone was doing an investigation, and that immediately turned me off. I was like, I'm not interested in this. It's the worst form of horror. It's boring. Cerberus, hello there. Have I ever played Demonologist? Yeah. Like, Demonologist is, out of all of the Phasmo clones, Demonologist is the best one. I think that's fair to say. What software do you use to create your YouTube content? Adobe Premiere Pro or DaVinci with the older stuff as well. The other side also has too many jump scares. It's like a lot of these other games, they just don't get the vibe right. You subscribed? Oh, thank you. Yeah, a lot of these other ghost hunting games, they don't pass the vibe check. And the vibe check is like less is more. It's not, you don't want just jump scare, jump scare, jump scare, jump scare, jump scare. You know, you don't want jump scares constantly. It needs to be a slow build up. That's why, by the way, the reason why, you know, like when a demon hunts immediately, or you walk into an address and a ghost does an event immediately in front of you, right in your face. The reason why that is effective in Phasmo is because it doesn't happen all the time. Hey!
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Like, if it was normal for the ghost to hunt you basically constantly and event constantly, you'd get bored of it real quick. Where am I from? London, in the United Kingdom. Ghostkai. Oh, very good. Give me a sign. By the way, if this is a revenant, this could be interesting. A great example is Jurassic Park. Yeah, the first Jurassic Park spends a lot of time building up the various dinosaurs. It's a great horror film, Jurassic Park. Really well made. Like that scene in the kitchen. Wait, did I throw it? Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Why did I throw it? I keep forgetting I need to let it finish recording entirely. You know that scene in the kitchen where the kids are running away from the velociraptors? It's one of the best horror film scenes ever, I think. It's just really well... It's really well shot. It's actually scary. You feel like there are real stakes. And it just works. When is the Jurassic Park Marathon? There's no date set, Galaxerai. I'll get my massive holiday out of the way first, because I've barely had time to think for the last week. Hi, Mom. It might be a tie, yeah. I think it might be a tie, yeah. We've been sat here in darkness for ages.
Sausage.
He's right there. I saw it in the theatre 5 times when it came out. What, the original Jurassic Park? I saw it in the theatre as well. I was only... How old was I? 4? 5? I saw Jurassic Park in the theatre as well. I probably shouldn't have, but it was great. Yeah, I would say the original Jurassic Park probably isn't really appropriate for super young kids. It's quite a scary film. Like if you're a kid, like it's really scary. Like the scene with the Dilophosaurus when it's killing Dennis Nedry in the rain, when it's like spitting the blinding goo at him. That's quite scary. That's scary. It's shot like a horror film as well.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
The book is so much scarier. It is, but the book is also very, very different. The book is very different. Like John Hammond in the book is a massive prick. He's a horrible person. Whereas in the film, he's like a lovable Santa Claus-esque character. Have I seen the new Jurassic Park yet? I haven't yet, no. I've not had time, to be completely honest. I would like to see it at some point. I have... I have tried watching Dominion again last month. I bought it on Amazon because it was half price. And I got about 35 minutes into it. And I lost interest. Like, Dominion is so bad. Dominion is so bad. And to be honest, so is Fallen Kingdom. They both are terrible films. Guys, it's another mutated dinosaur, but this one is laser guided. It's what? It's laser guided. Oh. And then, like, there's the scene where, like, it pretends to be dead. And the poacher character, he's like not a nice character. He goes to, like, take its tooth as a trophy. And you can see it smile at the camera. Like, it's one moment away from, like, looking at the camera and going... It's painful.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
The first Jurassic World film I thought was decent. I thought the first Jurassic World film was awesome. The first Jurassic World film, I view in the same way as The Force Awakens for Star Wars. It was exactly what it needed to be, and it was very good at what it did. What's your opinion on the Conjuring movies? I think they're pretty good. So people can moan about, like, they can moan about The Force Awakens being, oh, it's regurgitating the same plot, blah, 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 blah. You're right, it is. However, it had been nearly 20 years since a Star Wars film. And people needed to be reminded what good Star Wars actually looks like. So yeah, it did follow the same beats. But you know what? It did it really well. And I think people are too harsh on that film. I think The Force Awakens was great. And the same with Jurassic World. I thought the Jurassic World film was great too. Again, it had been a really long time since a Jurassic Park film. When did Jurassic Park 3 come out? Like 2003 or something crazy, right? It'd been like nearly 15 years. People didn't remember what a Jurassic Park film even was. So Jurassic World was exactly what it needed to do. It kept the veteran fans happy by having winks and nods to the original films. And it just did its own thing, and it was really good at it. And then the Fallen Kingdom and Dominion were just bad films. They were just 01? Okay, so it literally was... I think Jurassic World was 2015. So it was 14 years. 14 years since the Jurassic Park film had been in the cinema. That's a long time. Rockstar, hello there. Okay, guys, I think this is a tie. I almost feel like I don't know how it can't be at this point. I still have the Jurassic Park 3 satellite phone jingle in my head. Yeah, it's great. Did you know there's a deleted scene? Which they absolutely should have left in. Which would have given the film a completely different context for Jurassic Park 3.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
So you know at the beginning of the film, the mercenaries come running out of the jungle before the Spinosaurus comes out and gets them. Or gets one of them. Two of them get onto the plane, and then they try and take off, and one comes out of the jungle, and he's all injured and stuff. Like, his arm's bleeding. And you're like...
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
And you're like, why is his arm bleeding? It's never explained, right? So the actual script for it is, when they leave the runway, they stumble straight into the Spinosaurus's nest, where it had some baby Spinosauruses there. And the mercenaries kill them. But not before one of them gets a little chomp on that one guy. So they kill the Spinosaurus's babies. And that's why it's going crazy trying to get them. That's why it's stopping at nothing to get them. It's like a vengeance film for the Spino. I don't know, I feel like they should have left that scene in.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Because, like, it's a weird plot hole that suddenly this guy is just stumbling around with an injured arm. He's injured because he got bitten by one of the young Spinos. Spinosaurus Wick.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Maybe they thought it was too close to the baby T-Rex being kidnapped or something. Maybe.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
But the issue is that Boltonian is they've they still had the part where he's like injured and stuff. It's just weird. Oh, hello. Thanks, darling. Nice. So crucifix and cleanse.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Maybe didn't test well with kids, so they removed it. I don't think they even filmed it. So, like, it was in the original script, but I don't think they even filmed it. Oh. Had a Tie 8 insta-hunt on me yesterday. Oh, wow.
You really are a super spy.
Happy sub day.
Thank you. Squidge, thank you. Oh no, it's a child. Go to your room. Can't wait for the new map. Me too. It's slower than my nan. It's pretty slow. It's pretty slow. So, we need to cleanse it. And we also need to do a cruci burn. This investigation's taken a long time because it's literally a max age tire. The Dynamap is going to be so much fun. I wish they would add an amusement park. Yeah, it'd be cool. It's going to be awesome. Oh! Praise be. We got it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
That'll do. Hello, I'm new here. Hello, welcome in. I'm doing very well. How are you? Favorite map? This map because my dog's in it. Bleasdale's the best map because my dog's in it. That's it.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Mm-hmm. Glad you're doing well. I'm doing very well. Right. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Sorry, I just had a message from someone asking if I wanted to play Phasmo with them tomorrow. A streamer that I like and respect. Normally, I would say yes to them. But I've played so much Phasmo. I've played so much Phasmo in the last, like, 48 hours that I'm going to turn them down. And normally I'd say yes to them. I got another streamer to save 10 play yesterday. Yeah, let's go. Got any updates on Templar and Moustache? No. Are you Phasmoed out? It's more so just like I'm aware people watching might be done with Phasmo as well.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Right. Here's what we're gonna do, folks. Why no more Phasmo stream? Oh, don't. It's gonna happen.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
It comes out on the 12th, Red Rabbit. You have earned it. If you've earned it, then you've earned it. If you've claimed it, you've claimed it. You're all good. It's because Twitch has kind of merged it with the previous drop from a month ago. Which is confusing everyone. Moonshine, hello there. How are we doing? Welcome in. Gomez, hello there. Welcome in. Right. I think we're going to have a 5-minute break. A 5-minute leg stretch. Because I have been streaming for nearly 4 hours. And then what would you say to
sausage?
What would you say to some indie horror, folks? Well, I'll give you a choice. Would you like a poll? I think we go indie horror or Chillers Art or Battlefield 6. Because I can stream Battlefield 6, folks. I missed who's at the door. Don't want to start Subnautica below zero. No, I am going to play it, Relustro, but I don't want to play it until after my holiday. How dare you play any other game but Phas? Cannot believe. Battlefield 6 is supposed to be amazing. I'm hearing very mixed things. I'm hearing some people saying it's amazing. And then I'm hearing other people say, I hate it. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know what to think. I played it for half an hour. I really enjoyed it. Right, I'm putting the poll up now. Okay, it's going to be a 5-minute poll. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'm going to put some words on stream up. I will be back very, very shortly. I'm going to change our category to just chatting because otherwise we're going to get loads of people coming in trying to get Phasmo drops and then getting angry because they don't read what's on screen and stuff. So I'm taking us out of the Phasmo category. There you go. Poll is up, folks. Vote, vote, vote. Well, like I said, we've got Battlefield, Indie Horror, and Chiller's Art. I will be back in, well, NASCAR time. I would say don't because it pisses off everyone now. We've learnt now. It's pissing people off. Ghostkai, you okay with VIP? Yeah, I don't care. You do what you like. Darling, hold my hand. Right. See you shortly, folks. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Oh, by the way, you can add extra votes with channel points if you really want to. All right, be right back. Vote, vote, vote. What game do you want to play?
Thanks for the follow, sausage. Thanks for the follow, sausage.
come out. Because you nah shock out and when you hear the ragamuffin, you fi jump and shout, no touch me gate. You not pay me what I read because great is great, you underrate. From me, you pretty face and bad character. Them the kind of living can hold chaka. From me, you pretty face and bad character. Them the kind of living can hold chaka. Say girl you pretty, you face it pretty, but your character dirty. Girl you just a act too flirty. You run to Tom Dick and also hurry. And when you find your mistake, you talk about you sorry.
Now every middle of the year, this young girl have a passion for the coolie white man Indian mixing kill and infant. And just the other day, me see her 6 months pregnant. Now she back for sweet again with not a baby in a prom. Do you heard about this girl? Her name is Maxine. Her beauty's like a bunch of roses. And if I ever tell you about Maxine, you woulda say I don't know what I know, but murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. Murder she wrote. No. Murder she wrote.
Excuse me, y'all never know so you stay. Ragamuffin Jack and they must come to flash it same way. Oh, follow me. You pretty face and bad character. Them the kind of living can hold chaka. Follow me. You pretty face and bad character. Them the kind of living can hold chaka. Say girl you pretty, you face it pretty, but your character dirty. Girl you just a act too flirty. You run to Tom Dick and also hurry. And when you find your mistake, you talk about you sorry. The girl a boss and a brag on she look sexy. All she worship is pure vanity. The girl a boss and a brag on she look ready. When she wash her
Right. Hello. Do you want one more round? I'll give you one more round.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
And why is the music so quiet? So I don't get DMCA strikes on my account. So I don't get fucking banned. Alright folks, we're going to play some indie horror. Alright, here you go. What a banger.
Strange fear I ain't felt for years. The boy's coming out close to tears. I can't let go of you now. Imagination's playing around for free. In my world, I take him out for tea. Oh my God, he can't say no. Skipping school, gonna walk for air. I just had to get out of there. I'm on overload in my head. Train comes, I don't know its destination. It's a one-way ticket to a madman situation. Train comes, I don't know its destination. It's a one-way ticket to a madman situation.
Alright, let's not get banned. Let's not get banned. This isn't a DJ stream. Right, let's turn off the drops. Thank fuck for that. Look, Subathon, remember that thing we're doing? Remember that thing we're doing? Huh? Remember that thing that we've been doing? Hold up, are we under 50 hours? We are! We're finally, actually, properly under 50 hours. Oh my god. What song is it? It was Overload by the Sugar Babes. Can I ask a question? Sure, go on then. Hello, Thorla. Guys, go and follow Thorla, or I'll take us back to Phasmo with drops. Go and follow Thorla. I'll take you back to Phasmo drops unless you go and follow for Thorla right now. Push the Button's a great song. Did you enjoy Who's at the Door? I really enjoyed the art style of Who's at the Door. I kind of wish it wasn't a spot the difference game. I feel like a lot could have been done with that art style and make it more interesting. I enjoyed it. I'd probably give it like a, I don't know, like a 6 or a 7 out of 10. I've played a lot of spot the difference horror games and I'm kind of over it at this point. So I loved the art style a lot. Liked some of the horror things they did. Not a fan of it being a spot the difference, just because it's a genre that for me personally I've played so much on stream already. Imagine all the people saying more Phaz. No, they'll get banned. Right, we're going to play an indie horror game called Dead Cam. This game seems absolute... Oh, God. God, it's nearly crashed my computer. Hello? Whoa. Has it crashed my webcam? That is fucking insane. Hello? You guys see me now? Why is this game so laggy? Oh, it's so loud. Jesus Christ. Why is this so loud? Oh, God. Ah! Right, you can go on like 50% volume, man. Jesus Christ, dude. Right. Long story short. Hello. Long story short, this is a game where I believe you're running around in a house and a killer is chasing you, trying to get you. Are drops still on? Only when I'm playing Phasmophobia. I'm not playing Phasmophobia anymore. I'm not playing Phasmophobia anymore, guys. Massive chat delay. Is there? Put a 2 in chat. It's not that bad. It's about 7 seconds. It's about 7 seconds. That's not too bad. That's fine. It's only when chat delay is like, oh, it's, you know, 45 minutes. Okay, I don't know what's going on. I'm going to put it on medium because I think this game is like one of those indie games where it's completely unoptimized, and unless you've got a supercomputer, you're basically going to run the risk of crashing. Yo, why are you talking so much and not playing Phasmophobia? This isn't Phasmophobia, dickhead. Why are you being so rude? Anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Clearly this isn't Phasmo, is it? Clearly I'm in a different section on Twitch. Don't call him a dickhead. That implies he's got a penis. That's true. I shouldn't imply he's got a penis. I'm sure the gap there, like a Ken doll, is very nice. Anyway, so this is a game called Dead Cam. I've seen some clips of this on TikTok and Instagram and all the rest of it. And it's a game where there's a killer trying to get you in a house, but the catch with this, the USP, the uniqueness with this game comes from the fact that at all times your killer is live streaming his own face. And you can see the live stream at all times. So at all times, you can see his expression and where, like him running and stuff. It sounds great. So yeah, dead cam. I'm not sure where my cam needs to be positioned. I think he might be on top left. If he's on top left, I'm going to need to pause it and put my camera somewhere else. October the 14th, the wilderness. Ooh. Sounds terrifying. The clips I've seen are terrifying. 3 amateur ghost hunters travel over 240 miles to an abandoned house to film an episode for their show. Are you the killer? Maybe I'm the killer. Yeah, the clips I've seen look really scary. It's like proper like frenzied. Because like you'll be running around the house or whatever. And you can see the killer's face the whole time. And then he just starts like, he'll get like a big like, and like start sprinting. But you probably are watching the camera a bit too long. The dirt path to the house is apparently covered in thorn bushes. Margot, hand me another energy drink. I drank them all, didn't I? There's a storm coming. Sounds like it. We should get there and gear inside before it gets wet. I'm not going to say what tells you that because you can hear thunder in the background. That could be us if we were 3 people. True. Do we really have to seal ourselves inside the house? I took out a huge interest low for the show. 6 episodes in and we haven't captured a single thing. If we don't get good footage tonight, we might as well film the episode where I declare bankruptcy. So let's just get the gear inside the house and seal ourselves in. And film the best goddamn episode of the Ghoul Hunters we've ever made. Okay. Guys, I think we're all going to die. I think we're all going to die. October 15th, the house. Yes. Well. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to anticipate it's either going to be top left or top right on the screen. So I'm going to preemptively move myself here. And I'm going to move this here. Or like, I'll just leave it down here for the moment. It's fine. Oh, it's in the bottom right? Okay, it's in the bottom right then. Green screen your head. It's a big system drain if I do that, and this game is already extremely demanding. You're alive? Apparently. Oh, okay. Margot, she's changed. Changed how? I don't know. She's gone crazy. Where are you? I sealed you in. I'm miles away now. I thought you were dead, so I bolted for the front door and kept her inside. She's lost it. She tried to kill us both, and I thought she killed you. It'll take me hours to get back to you. Amazing. You need to get out. The bathroom window on the top floor is the only way. But it's sealed. You'll have to find a way through the bathroom door. The window in there's the only way out. I'll come back for you, but it's going to take hours. You need to get out before it's too late. If you see her coming, you can hide. There's loads of different hiding spots, but don't make too much noise.
Sausage.
If you still have that monitor, you might be able to see a live feed of her head cam. No signal in the basement, though. I got really good footage of tonight. The lighting was... I don't care about the footage. I'm getting out of here. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, I think we need V...
Follow, sausage.
Is VSync an option? Because I think we need it. There we go. I just saw screen tearing, so I'm going to leave it on medium because the game's really unoptimized. Wait, why is... There we go. That's better. Is there anyone else I can get the drop from? I just realized I'm only 71%. I just go to the Phasmo category. I think Psycho Hypnotic is on. He's definitely someone you can get it from. Oh god, it's so dark. Even with the flashlight, it's really dark. Hey, Coffee Bean, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome back in. Right, how do I get out of the basement? Oh my god, this is like insanely dark. Is it really dark for you guys too? Because I do appreciate that sometimes games on my screen are like not as dark as on your screen. It's so dark. It seems almost too dark. Like we're holding a flashlight. I might just slightly put up the brightness if I can, because I wonder if it's because I turned the graphics down, maybe. I wonder if it's because I turned the graphics down. It doesn't look like you can adjust it. Oh well. Guess we're, yeah, like it's pitch black without the flash. I suppose to be fair, it is like in a location where there is no light. So I feel like it's fair. By the way, this is such a great premise for a game. The idea of like, you're going to be able to see the killer and like the killer's perspective sort of thing. I guess I need to get... Oh, I have to click it. Oh god, we're connecting to a head cam.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
I don't know if it detects my mic or not. What do you reckon? Is she like... Okay, that was her upstairs. We need to basically wait. She's to my left. She's like over there. I can hear her. Yeah, I can hear her. This is terrifying. Oh, it's so hard to tell. Should we just leg it? This is horrifying. I do wonder if I can move her camera to like the top right, because it's kind of a pain it being in the bottom left. I'm not going to lie, folks. No, I don't think I can. Her dead eyes are so creepy. Yeah, they are. The chat overlay covers her mouth. All right. That should fix it. Oh dear God. Oh jeez. Is she downstairs? I think there's a hiding place here based on... Yeah, this is a hiding place. Okay. This is insane, this game. Oh boy. I stepped on something squeaky. Why is this so scary? I don't know, but I'm here for it. I'm locked in. I think I need to like wait for her to come back upstairs. And like go down that other corridor, then we go downstairs the other staircase. Hear that stepping? That stepping is not me and it's not her. Is she upstairs now? She is, isn't she? going downstairs now. Okay, so the next time she comes back up, we need to basically try and, like, go past her, I reckon. There are useful items nearby that can distract her. Are there? Like what? Is she coming back up? It's so hard to tell where she is. What the fuck was that? What was that bleeping? No, I'm very concerned. Is it because I'm too close to her? Grace, thank you very much for the sub. It's my battery. I'm out of flashlight. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, okay. Okay. The video for her is slowly cutting out. It is getting worse, isn't it? Yeah, maybe there's a time limit to this. This is so trippy because you have to keep an eye on her constantly. Just to try and get a feel of where she is. No, I have to escape unknown DNA. It's not just like staying alive. I need to actually escape. So I need to find a hammer, which I presume is downstairs, and then open the bathroom up, which is upstairs. Is that upstairs now? I imagine when she sees you, she's I imagine she's really, really quick if she sees you. Is she upstairs? No, she's downstairs. I have no idea where this hammer is. She's up. You sure? Oh, jeez. This game is tense as hell, man. This might be one of the most tense horror games I've played in a while. Hello, Digilad.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Oh! Okay, so she does not fuck about when she sees you. she does not play. She does not play when she sees you. Yeah. Skip. Well, if her camera's slowly running out of juice, making it harder? I mean, maybe.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Okay. Where the hell? This game's free, by the way. Just Google it. It's called Dead Cam. That smile, that damn smile. She looks more zombie. Well, she's possessed, I believe. She's possessed by some entity. Line of sight is a good GG. To be fair, I don't know how fast I can sprint. Is she upstairs? Actually, oh no, she's downstairs now. You thought the character in the corner was me? Understandable. Is she back upstairs yet? She's downstairs still, isn't she? It's called Dead Cam. Right, next time she goes upstairs, I'm going to try and investigate things. She can't hear us? No, it doesn't seem like she can. There's definitely some things in the environment which make noise if you step on them and stuff. Because we stepped on something earlier that made a sound. There's two different kind of games. Yeah, I don't think they have anything to do with each other, though. For what it's worth. Okay, she's looking around, looking around. Is this upstairs now? Are you gonna go upstairs? Looking around. Maybe she's just ahead of me. This is downstairs, right? It's so hard to frickin' judge. Hey, Vermis. She was in a bedroom. She had that. Oh, fuck. Hey, Dark Sky. There's no hammer in the basement? No. So they're basically, it's a relatively short indie horror game where you must find the hammer to then open the bathroom to then escape. She going upstairs now? Oh my god, dude. I think she never walks in front of this.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. The BP's like a motion sensor in Phasmo. Maybe you can learn where it is to help you discover her location. It only seems to go off when she's near me, though. I feel like it's just a thing that goes off when she's near me. By the way, this might be the better idea. Instead of listening, we can physically see when she goes upstairs then, and then use that to our advantage. She's upstairs, I can see the railings. Can't imagine what the full game would be like. Yeah, right? This is just like a proof of concept. Fuck me. I thought she was this way. I do wonder how good her, like, vision and stuff is. I wonder if you could, like, if she's facing the other way, can you, like, you know what I mean? Like, can you just sneak past her sort of thing? I mean, nothing ventured, nothing gained, right? I could just go for it, I guess. You going upstairs again? You gonna go up some stairs again? No. Still downstairs. It said something about don't make too much noise at the beginning. Yeah, it did. Yeah. Okay. when she next goes upstairs, if she next goes upstairs. Wait. Wait, that was her upstairs? She only went upstairs for like 10 seconds. Oh, Jesus. The window to actually get away from her and do something productive is so small. She's gonna need some Lemsip. It's like she's scanning with echolocation. I think she's just doing scary the grudge sounds because Japanese horror scary. No. There does seem to be a lot of RNG to her movement. Does anyone else notice that? Like, she's never stopping in the same place. There seems to be like a lot of RNG involved with her movement. That's scary in itself. Yeah. I think it's to do with proximity to me, that sound. If I see her go up this, then that's going to make my life a lot easier. She a ghost? So we're three ghost hunters. We've come to this house. I got knocked unconscious. She got possessed, and she's possessed by like a demon or something. And then the last guy ran away. So the aim of the game is to find a hammer to open up the bathroom upstairs and then escape out the bathroom window upstairs. See, this is where I'm getting confused, because she just came back downstairs. Which means she was upstairs. So maybe when we hear the bip, 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 maybe that means she's upstairs. It's really hard to tell because it's so dark on her camera. It's got to be, right? Okay, so when that sensor goes, I think that's our go. You don't like jalapenos? Oh, love jalapenos. Is there more than one way upstairs? Yeah, it looks like, from what I've seen, there's 2 staircases. There she is. Hello, darling. Go up the stairs. Jalapenos give me stomach cramps, but I eat them because they taste so good. They are cracking. I like a jalapeno. Remember, the hammer is in the area since she's lurking here so much. So there was somewhere on her patrol where if I was going to make it a challenge, that's where I'd put it. I'd probably put it around here because it's well lit and it's out in the open. I need her to bugger off. I've no idea how good her vision is. I don't know if she can see me through the chairs or if the chairs like block line of sight. Yeah, the goal is to escape. Fucking hell, man. Oh my lord. I honestly, just have no sense of where she is 99% of the time. I think maybe we just be bold. Let's just be bold. She's eating us. She's eating us. Maybe you got to be in a proper hiding spot. Yeah, but you need to progress it. I don't know if she even comes in here. You probably have, but if you scan the entire basement, I have. It's not in the basement. I think the challenge is to find the hammer in the giant house. You recognize the house? Yeah, because it's used in loads and loads and loads of indie horror games. It's an asset. However, this concept is new. Doesn't look like the hammer's in here, does it? Oh, she close. She real close. I wonder if the hammer's going to be highlighted in any way.
Come closer.
If the green light on her camera means she's in the kitchen where the stationary camera is, yes, she's in the hallway at the moment with the lamp. she upstairs? Yes, she is. Fuck, dude. Where's this camera? Not camera, hammer. It's right there.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Damn. Yeah, I know I can run and hide, guys, but something that I've noticed is you can't stand up from crouching if you're moving. Which means going from this position to a sprint is actually kind of rough. Do you know what you're looking for? Yeah, a hammer. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. That was almost sensual. It was a bit intimate, wasn't it? Okay. I think we get the concept of this game now. If we don't make any meaningful progress this time, I might be sacking it off. Not because it's bad, but because otherwise, without really a sense of what we're doing, we could realistically be doing this, like, yeah, forever. I am enjoying it, though. This is free, by the way. You can go and check it out. Just, it's called Dead Cam. So feel free to go and give it a Google. A goggle. Is the cam the ghosts? So it's our friend who's possessed by a demon. I can't see anything because my flashlight wasn't on before I got in. She's nightmare fuel, she really is. Is that upstairs? Jesus. I wonder if you can see the flashlight. I genuinely have no idea. I feel like it would make sense for the hammer to be downstairs because the exit is upstairs. Can you hide under the bed? Yes, you can. Okay. Tell her she can save £50 on a Jet 2 holiday. So what's the objective? To escape. You gotta find the hammer to open the bathroom and then escape through the bathroom window. It's pretty intense. Although I don't think I've even seen the hammer once. I have no idea where it might be. Hey, Memento.
Hi.
Is she looking for drops? Don't mention drops around me. Oh, do not mention drops. I can't believe the audacity of that guy when we were playing this to be like, why are you talking, play Phasmophobia? Oh, Jesus, man. The entitlement of some communities is insane. Oh my God, it's right there. Fuck, dude. Oh, so she does come in here. I've noticed the Phasmo community is very entitled. Yeah, I don't know where that comes from. Really, I don't. Oh, fuck! The sounds! She walks so casual, she does. Has the community always been that bad? No. If I'm being honest, Digilad, I think it's since the console launch. The community has gotten a lot more toxic. A lot more toxic. So that was dead cam. That was great. I'm not gonna beat my head against a brick wall. The premise I understand. The horror I think we got to see firsthand. So let's see. What have we got next on our indie horror list? Because I do have a few things lined up. We have a lo-fi PS1 graphic style Resident Evil-like game called Heartworm, which is meant to be very good. We also have The Mute House, which I'll be honest, I can't remember what it's about. Oh, it's another old school survival horror game. Are there lo-fi burbs? Probably not. There's The Last Report as well. Couldn't find out. It's not on Steam. It's not on Steam. It's on itch.io, I believe. Mute House is a cool title. Is it good? What about Last Report? Is Last Report good? I've heard it's fairly good. You play as a night shift park ranger. While monitoring camera footage, you start noticing strange events. Uncover the terrifying secret of the national park. Something moves in the window. Don't worry, it's probably just another deer. That sounds fun. We like animal horror, don't we? We like animal horror. Are the drops still available? Yep. Sounds like one we played before. Oh, what? Zoocosis? Nah. That game was unfinished, should we say. I think it's fair to say that Zoocosis was unfinished. It started off really strong, and then it sort of just petered out. Last Report. Here we go. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. I quite liked it. I liked it. Like, it was fine, but like, the thing about it was, after like the first, like what, 2 animals or something, you learned kind of immediately how easy the game was. And you're like, oh, okay. And then it just sort of ends. Yeah. Right, last report. Let's check this bad boy out. We're a park ranger. The goal of all life is death. Sigmund Freud. 1034. That's a crow. Or is it? It was a really good concept. It just felt like they didn't go anywhere with it. Yeah, they didn't. Like I said, it starts really well, the game, and then it just falls off quite quickly. Time to go. Night shift reporting in. I've just arrived and I'm starting my shift. I like this so far. It's giving me like Papers, Please vibes. Wait, what is this? The park recently got new management, so the rules have changed. I need to check the guidebook. Wait, is this like Five Nights at Freddy's? Oh, Jesus. Okay. This guide will help you navigate with key information. Environmental destruction. Protect the park's flora and fauna. Do not cut, damage, or remove plants or trees. Dispose of trash properly. Illegal fishing. Fishing is prohibited, except in clearly marked areas. Protect aquatic ecosystems and wildlife. Flying drones. Drones are not allowed in the park. They will disturb wildlife, disrupt tranquility, and pose safety risks. Illegal hunting. Hunting or harming wildlife is strictly prohibited. The park is a wildlife sanctuary. Illegal campfires. Campfires are allowed only in the designated pits to ensure safety and protect the environment. So, usual shit, right? Illegal parking. They can only be in designated areas. Restricted area entry. The restricted area, authorized access only. Authorized entry, risk safety and disruption. Okay, work. As a night ranger, you review, verify, and upload reports captured by our park-wide camera system. If a report is unclear... Is this like Dead Signal? We have to monitor cameras and make reports? Oh.
Hi.
Okay, I like this. If a report is unclear, poorly formatted, outdated, or incorrect, you must flag it. Report submission procedure. Take a report from the paper stack and verify its accuracy. Upload to the computer unless the report is damaged. If the image matches the description, select the correct category and click submit. If the image doesn't match, select image does not match and click submit. If a report is damaged, destroy it using the shredder. If a report is over 2 weeks old... Oh, sorry, excuse me. Big yawn. Select report is outdated and submit. Any report before January 10th is outdated. After submitting, pass the human tests to complete the report upload. Oh, a capture. Good. Okay. You can check your stats in the review track app. Someone's at the door. Report app, weather app, park watch app. Okay. Hey, look who's here. How's work going? I haven't even turned on my computer yet. So that's what's coming back from vacation looks like. How was it? Tell me everything. Where to begin? Sand in my shoes, blazing heat. These 2 weeks flew by. The family loved it, and that's what mattered most to me. It was amazing, but all good things come to an end. Welcome back to reality. Yeah. I'd love for my biggest worry to be the heat. Anyway, I stopped because I got some news. Is it a raise? No, come on. No raises, and there won't be any. But they started replacing electric poles in the park yesterday, and every now and then the power goes out. So sometimes the lights flicker, but that's nothing new since things here rarely work properly. Oh, God. Oh, and we're down to walkie-talkies since calls don't go through. There's still no signal. They still haven't fixed it. This is gonna go horribly wrong, guys. If the power goes out, just wait a bit and everything should come back to normal. And for my best buddy, here's a freshly brewed coffee straight from the store to wake you up. Thanks. So what do you need me to do this time? You know me too well. If it's putting new maps up on info boards, you're going to have to bring me like 20 of those coffees. 20. No, a new guy's starting his first shift today. I need you to give him the keys to his cabin. I'm out on patrol and don't feel like coming all the way back without the car. Alright, I'll hand over the keys. Great, I'm off then. I need to finish up this patrol and time's ticking. Welcome back, and if you need to get stuck on anything, remember to check the guidebook. Okay. I'll probably forget a ton after a vacation like yours. Almost forgot the most important thing. Here you go. A souvenir from my vacation. Aw, shit, man. Now this is a fucking gift. Not some fridge magnet. I like John. I like John. John's cool. Thanks. We'll try it out at the next barbecue. Sounds good. But now, if you don't mind. Alright, I'm out. I can see a bunch of reports on your desk. Catch you later. Later. He loved that. We brought him back like a whiskey or something. He's over the moon. Little bottle of rum. I should start working on this stack of reports. Okay. Hold right mouse button to drag it. Oh, okay. A hunter is seen in the A22 clearing with a rifle as his dog chases a deer through the brush. The hunter follows closely, aiming his weapon. And it's reported after the 10th of January, so it's not expired. Report. So do I need to like... A22. So how do we see A22? Oh, Park Watch. Is this it? How do I close these windows? Oh, yeah. Upload reports to see the statistics. Okay, I've not done that yet. So how do I verify this then? I mean, it would be illegal hunting, right? So, Sector A22. So do we need to like check the map for A22 and basically go, you know, is what he was doing wrong? How do I know which one is A22? Hang on. Do I have to compare it to the image? Okay. Oh, here we go. How do I verify it then? Because surely this image is like from now. Image does not match sector though, right? Like, hang on. I've just remembered. Image or sector doesn't match description. So that is not what A22 looks like, is it? Is it this camera here, isn't it? Well, that doesn't look like it. Yeah, it's different. So surely it can't be it. Yeah, it's been going wrong, Mr. Stubbs. Or do I look at the background maybe? The pointy trees and then the big tree? Yeah, it doesn't match. So if I do report and go doesn't match, Hey, we got it right. Human validation test. Plant a tree. What? How do we know if it's right? How do we know if it's right? Okay, next one. A22 again. Wait, they're all completely... now, see, I'm confused. Camera feed 43Q, but sector A22. There must be different cameras. There must be different cameras to look at. Because that's the right sector, but like, I reckon there's different cameras. Right, where's our little guidebook again? You can go on there. Is it free to play? No. Take a report, verify its accuracy, upload to the computer. If the image matches the description, I think maybe we're overthinking it. I think I'm overthinking it. I think I'm massively overthinking it. Near the C-17 entrance, the vehicle is abandoned. It's been there for 72 hours. Where's C? You don't see it there. So this is what I don't get, is I feel like there's more than one camera in each sector. Because when we looked at this, camera is... Or is that just the name of the report? I'm going to say this one's correct. Let's just see what happens. Illegal parking. Select all of the images with a deer. Oh dear. Oh. What do we even say with this? Do we destroy it? Do I just shred it? Because it's damaged, right? So tread. Hey, sorry to bother you. I'm Henry, the new guy. Hey, Henry, nice to meet you. John mentioned you'd be dropping by for the keys. He never said what his name was. Yeah, thanks a lot. You know, it's not every day we see someone new joining the night shift. It's great to have you here. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Thanks. John actually showed me everything yesterday and went over the rules. I also heard this park had a great reputation. Constant awards and stellar reviews. Pretty impressive accomplishments. That's true. We do our best to live up to that reputation. That's good to hear. Have you worked in the park before, or is this your first time? I've never worked in a park, let alone on a night shift. I took this job because it pays well, and I just finished moving here to Flink Peak. Okay. Right, I'm just going to very quickly get rid of that. Write this down here. Is that better, folks? You like seeing the subtitles? I haven't heard about them paying a lot. What brings you to such a remote place? Flint Peak is a small town. Honestly, I'm not even sure myself. My wife and I moved here because we wanted a break. 10 years in the corporate world really wore me down. Life here seems so peaceful, no rush, just better. And honestly, if I stayed here, my health would have taken a serious toll. I get that. Anyway, I should stop chatting and get my cabin set up before it's too late. Henry, good luck with your job. I hope you'll be a great partner. Flink Peak might be out in the middle of nowhere. But like you said, there's no rush here, and the nature all around us is the best part. Exactly. Thanks for the chat. Once I've got some free time, I'll definitely drop by again and see you around. See you, Henry, and remember, enjoy the nature around you. Well, that was pleasant. Corporate job. Lucky he ended up here. A break from the skyscrapers is needed. Okay. 2 individuals are seen climbing over a fence. Oh, it's expired. It's expired. What do we do with the expired ones? I think we upload them and then mark as expired. Easy. Report accuracy 33%. We got 2 wrong and 1 right. I think the one we just did is right and the other 2 were wrong. So there must have been something about them. Oh boy. Also out of date. Catch the poacher. What? What? Oh, it's updated. Okay, we've got 2 wrong and 4 right. It takes a while to update. I see. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Oh no, I need power to get anything done. This is captured on the camera in Q27 forest. Standing over a freshly killed deer. The hunter is holding a rifle and appears to be inspecting the deer. Okay, so Q27. Yeah, I'm a bit confused. How do I actually verify this? So Q27. If we go to Q27. Ah. I guess we've got no choice but to say it's right then. So it is papers, please. It's papers, please, but it... What was that? Someone's calling, I should pick up. This is Caroline, do you copy over? Copy you, Caroline. Hey, I'm calling because... I'm calling to say goodbye. What? I didn't have time to stop by and talk. Goodbyes like this suck and I feel bad for ending things this way. Yeah, the time is still going strong, Belle. I just had... Caroline, I understand. You don't need to explain yourself. And hey, don't think this is the end. You can still reach out or drop by anytime. I didn't mean it's the end, it's just... So you got the job? Yeah, I did. That's great, that's excellent. You should go into science. Heart Science Laboratory Researcher. Yeah, that's a good opportunity for you. I know, and I'm a little scared, but it'll be fine, right? Of course it'll be fine, I'm telling you. I just wanted to tell you that it was a pleasure working with you. I can always count on you, and this park has one of the best employees in you. Okay. I'm still waiting for it to get to the horror at the moment. Hey, I have a request. Yeah? In your free time, make me a robot that can do my job for you. Oh god, this is cringe. As soon as I make robots, I'll bring one to you. Great, I'll go get back to my work. Take care there, Caroline, and good luck. Thanks for all the years working together. I promise I'll visit your park more often. But for now, over and out. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure she'll be great. A group of visitors is swimming behind the restricted fence in C17. So, C17. It is the lake. So because the lake is there, it matches, right? Restricted area entry. Seems kind of easy so far. G19. A camera captures a lone hunter tracking deer along the G19 trail. The hunter is wearing camouflage and carrying a rifle. Are there certain areas where certain things are allowed? Ah. Wait, G19's here. You might be onto something there. It doesn't look like there's anywhere to find it out though, unless it's in the guidebook. I can't find any information about which areas are allowed stuff and which stuff isn't. You know what I mean? Just gonna say illegal hunting. No hunting, no drones, etc. That's true. Hey, can you hear me? Hey, I hear you. Finally managed to get the signal up. Do you have access to the computer? Yeah, what do you need? I'm currently repairing the signal tower in sector A22. I need to check if the system is showing the correct status now. Can you check the park watch and let me know? Alright, checking. Still under repair? Something's not right. Wait, I don't know who called. Yeah, I checked, but the system still shows under repair. Damn. Alright. I think I see where the problem might be. I'll give it another shot. Tough one, not really, but the heavy rain and wind aren't helping. This whole tower is shaking, but I'll manage. Hey, Yara, hello there. Someone's got to do it, right? And true that. Stay safe up there. I'll check in with you after I give it another try. Thanks for now. Over and out. A vehicle is parked near the A22 trailhead. Oh, it's before the 10th of Jan. So, expired. Find the deer. It's busted. Hey, can you hear me? Great, the signal's getting stronger. Do you have access to a computer? I need you to check it again. This time it should be fully operational. Everything looks good on my end. Can you check park watch to confirm the status of sector A22? Sure, check it now. Active! Hooray! Hello, yeah. Yeah, I checked. Everything's green. Status is safe. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Nice work. Thanks. It took some effort, but it's all good now. Time to head down. Sounds good. I appreciate you checking the status. Gotta run. It's crazy windy up here. Over and out. Over and out. Okay. I mean, the game's alright so far. What do you guys think? Drone flying is strictly illegal, so that's easy. Lovely. What's that sound? Yeah, where's that sound? Hello? Who the hell was that? you explain something to me? Why the fuck is there a bear trap in front of your door? Sorry, what? Are you kidding me? Do you even realize what the thing could do to someone? Fuck, John. What? John, I saw some guy outside a moment ago, but when I opened the door, he ran off. It must have been him. He set the trap? Are you serious? Yeah, but why? And who the hell is this guy? It's gotta be some psycho. No normal person would set a bear trap in front of a park ranger's cabin. We need to report this. Someone could have gotten seriously hurt, and that guy is responsible still. Although I'm a bit too small down here, I think. That's a bit better. Fuck, I'll notify the other rangers to stay sharp. And I'll report it to management. We'll catch this arsehole. Right, actually, do you know what I'll do? I'm going to go even bigger. We're going to come down here. Are you ready? We're going to pull the trigger. Wait, is it not working? Oh, I did the wrong one. Hang on. Oh, okay. The background removal has just stopped working. It just doesn't work anymore. So much for that. Admit it, we've never seen anything like this before. Yeah, I totally agree. This is fucked up. I never imagined someone would set a bear trap in front of my cabin. Tell the other rangers to watch out. I'll handle it, leaving the trap with you though. I'm not dragging that metal hunk around. Besides, it's your gift, isn't it? Alright, I'm out. If anything comes up, use the walkie-talkie. I'll be on alert. I was gone for a bit. What happened? So, long story short, we were doing our reports and someone was setting a bear trap up outside our door. I guess for either me or one of the other park rangers to step on. Thanks for the follow, sausage. That's an illegal fire. I can see it is, but it's also a broken report. Two fishermen are seen standing on the bridge over the D15 river, casting their lines in a restricted fishing area. D15. So, like, how do I know it's a restricted area? Like, do you see what I mean? Like, how do I verify these things on this page? That's what I don't get. Any other deer? Nyan Jack, hello there. Hey Kai, keep up the good stream. Just wondering if watching this game still counts towards the drops. Nope. It does not, my friend. Hey. Can you hear me? Loud and clear. Listen, I came across a group of people. Yeah, basically, I have to be playing Phasmo for you to earn it. During my patrol, the park is closed for the night and they were in the staff-only area. What? They didn't seem like the fenced-off area in the signs? They claim they didn't. Just some kids. Yeah, troublemakers. We were just as curious back in the day. Can't argue with that. We pulled off the worst stunts. I'll escort them to the exit, make sure they don't mess around anymore, and give them a motivational speech. Listen, can you call Douglas? I tried reaching him, but he's not answering, and I'm starting to worry about our forest grandpa. He should have finished his shift an hour ago, right? Yeah, and he's still not back. I don't want to keep staying late because he just wants to wander around the forest again. I've got things to do. Beer after work isn't going to drink itself. Yeah, but you know, there's just as many years between him and us as there are between... yeah, okay. He's old. Hey, Shinji. Hey, Shinji. Oh, what a day. Hello to all my favourite people, Kai, Moz, and the mods. Not the VIPs? Well, not everyone gives the VIPs special treatment. Invisikai? Ja. Let's get one thing straight. You leave the jokes to me because you're not really killing it. Alright. No, I get it. He loves this place. He's attached, but he needs to understand that others are just trying to do their jobs here. Though on the other hand, I can understand his passion for this forest. Damn, I wish I could see the woods the way he does.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Thanks for the follows, guys. He never seems bored with his job, while me? Yeah, you always look like you're... Go on, finish the thought. Haha. You sneaky little rat. Never mind, just let him know when he checks in that he needs to head back. Got it, over and out. I want to do my reports. Be quiet. That's expired. Isn't that cool, Douglas? I should try again later. That's not good. 2 hunters are spotted in the I-16 forest zone carrying a deer between them on a makeshift stretcher. Alright. Hello, can anyone hear me? I need help. Hello, I hear you clearly. Hey, I was on patrol and the weather is really bad. I was supposed to be on my trail Q11, but I'm somewhere else. I think I'm lost here. Can you give me the GPS coordinates for the nearest ranger station in sector Q27? Of course, stay in place. I'll check the coordinates for sector Q27. Alright. Sector Q27. Okay, range coordinates is 44.25, and then minus 121.90. He's gonna go and murder them. He's gonna go and murder them. I'm telling you now. He's gonna go and murder these people. Okay, I've entered the coordinates of GPS. Thanks. Looks like I'm not far from the station. I'll head there since the weather's only getting worse. Thanks again, over and out. If then anything comes up, call it in. Over and out. What the fuck? Why is this one so visceral? Is that a dead deer all torn up? There's no way a bear could have done this. A dead deer is lying near the edge of the B75 forest zone. Its body is severely torn and mangled. The wounds suggest it was attacked by a predator. I mean, what's to really say about this one? None of the above? Okay. 9th of January, it's expired. Don't tell me he's murdered people. Hey, do you hear me? I hear you fine, Henry. Did something happen? I just saw a child running down the river in sector F50. Looked about 10 years old at most, and I'm not sure, but I think they weren't wearing shoes. You sure? Pretty sure. I got startled because they ran right at me. But as soon as they saw me, they started running away. Did you chase after them? Yeah, for a bit, until I lost track of where they were running. Strange. I've already notified base as they'll handle it. I just hope that kid gets home safely. And that they don't wander around the park at night. It really freaks me out. Thanks for calling. I'll inform John. Sure, over and out. Where did he say? the I one, whichever one that is. No, it was F50, wasn't it? We don't see a child. It's expired. Call John? Yeah, I probably should. Oh, fuck. Who could that be? Hey, kid. Hey, Douglas. I need to stay here for a while. Hope that's not a problem for you. You're always welcome here. Does something happen? There's a pretty big bear outside. I'm not about to piss it off. I'd rather wait here till it moves along. Damn, I remember running into one myself once. Was scared out of my mind. Especially since it had cubs with it. Ooh. That's the worst case scenario. It was probably a mother. When she's protecting her young, she won't stop at anything. Oh, by the way, John's looking for you. You were supposed to finish your patrol a while ago. Why haven't you returned yet? I was heading back, but I ran into that bear. Lights went out. The rain's coming down harder and harder. This is it. Now it feels like home. I've worked here my whole life. This park is my home. This place means everything to me. And this cabin is one of the first ones ever built in this park. I didn't know that. It's also the cabin where that unfortunate incident happened. Ah. The unfortunate incident. Ah. What incident? You don't know the story? I guess I'm not surprised. No one talks about it, and barely anyone even remembers. When it was 25 years ago? Douglas, I know nothing about this. Well, I'll tell you then. You should know about the fate of your predecessor? 25 years ago, in this cabin, a worker was found dead. A very good friend of mine. Jesus, why have I never heard about this? The disturbing part was that everything about that night was strange, at least for me. I remember it clearly. Walking through the forest, it didn't feel right. I heard whispers. And sometimes between the trees, I saw silhouettes that looked like people. Everything felt off, but when I tried to get closer to those things, they turned out to be bushes or tree trunks. Like they were just illusions. Yeah, but the murder wasn't an illusion. We found him in the cabin, but the worst part was his condition. Douglas. He wasn't mutilated, and there were no wounds on him, but he was dead, and his body would occasionally writhe like a snake. Sometimes it started crawling towards the door, but it didn't have much strength. He was dead, but he moved, sometimes whispered. Can we quit our job, please? I've never seen anything like it. What happened next? And what about the police, the detectives, the park authorities? Back then, worse people ran this park. The workers were treated terribly. Everything was worse then, but the worst part was when the park's management found out about this. I witnessed it myself. When they carried his body out, all of these people were there. So many of them. And suddenly everything disappeared. Every car drove off. And when I came into the cabin, everything was cleaned up. No traces left. Christ, this is beyond comprehension. Why didn't you report it anywhere? I did report it, but it didn't do any good. On top of that, I almost lost my job here. They took everything in an instant. There was no evidence left. And what about your friend's family? I've never seen them since. I don't know what happened to them. But I'm afraid those people might have taken them too. Maybe even... Douglas, I'm so sorry about your friend. Don't worry about it. After all this time, I sometimes wonder if he just died and I'm making up stories. I should get going. Sorry if I Oh, he comes in, he drops that bomb, and then he's like... So anyway, I better leave. I'll see you later. Well, anyway, Oh, anyway. Hello, Skipper. How you doing, mate? Sorry if I scared you, tee-hee. Hey, let me tell you the story about the time your predecessor died and then his corpse was writhing around like a snake whispering at me. Anyway, see you later. Bye. Oh, God, I need a big yawn. Oh, I was up at, I was up quite early today, folks. So that's why I'm a bit tired. I should get going. Sorry if I scared you. But don't worry, nothing like that has ever happened again. I'm doing alright, thank you, Skipper. We played some Phasmo earlier. We had a lot of Phasmo drops shenanigans. For better or worse. Then we have been doing indie horror ever since. Good fun. You made me yawn too. That means, Nakima, that means you view me as part of the pack. Part of the tribe. A yawn is only contagious if you have, like, those feelings, those positive feelings towards someone else doing it. Because it's like a survival mechanism, isn't it? Like when one member of the pack yawns, it's to stretch muscles in, like, the jaw and that and to wake you up. And so it's like a signal to the others to do the same. So that means we're all in the wolf pack, friends. Oh, parasocial wolf pack. He was a really good person. Why did something like this have to happen to him? Take care, Douglas. And come visit me more often, okay? You know what? I would be happy, guys, if Douglas never visited ever again. Oh, sure. I should get going now. Thank you for letting me talk to someone about this. Wait, so he's just never told anyone? He just decided to drop that bomb on me. Fuck, I've never even heard of this. What the hell's... Why the hell have they been hiding this from us? God damn. Do you reckon we could get, nearly at 40 hours tonight? I'm just seeing we're at 46 now. I think this might be the lowest it's ever been. I think this might be the lowest now. We're officially tickling down. Cool, John? Yeah, well. Every time someone yawns. John, do you copy? I hear you. Douglas was here. He said he's heading back now. Great, I was getting worried. You know... What? He told me a strange story, like someone died here in the cabin before me. Is the counter even going down? It is, unfortunately. Somehow it's staying very high. I know the one, but I wouldn't believe it. Apparently, you know it? Why have I never been told about it from you? Douglas made it up. And that guy was actually found dead, not in your cabin, but outside, off the official trail. It wasn't in the papers back then. They said he apparently killed himself by jumping off a high place, something like that. I don't remember exactly. It was near the edge of our park, far from our sector. By the way, what sector am I in? Did I miss that? Weird. Douglas told me something different. And you seriously believe that? You know... I know I still have a lot of kilometers to cover, so I'm wrapping this up. We'll talk about it over a beer sometime. By the way, that trap guy, have you seen anything? Has he shown up again? No, it's been quiet. Good. I'm around if anything happens. Got it. Over and out. Okay, this is expired. Would anyone like to do this for a job? Like be a park ranger in a big national park? I feel like it's a pretty cool job. I feel like it's a pretty cool job to have. Fuck, it's a dead body. I need to talk to the other rangers. D15. I'm here. What's going on? There's a body in the report covered in blood. Fuck. Okay, stay calm. We need to notify the administration. We need to do it fast. Did the camera capture anyone else in the image? No one, just the body. Alright, give me 5 minutes. I'm calling them now. I'll get back to you. Got it. A dead body is seen lying next to the campfire in D15 with a large wound across the abdomen. The scene suggests a violent attack. I'm gonna call all of them. Douglas didn't answer. Sus. Henry, did you copy? There's a dead person on the report. What? Are you sure? Yeah, covered in blood, lying on the ground. We need to report this murder in the park. Okay, this is fucking terrifying. What if it's, you know, that guy? The one who was at my door with a goddamn bear trap. Fuck, we're in danger. Call the management. Sure, I'll... You're cutting out. Henry? This is fucked. Did Henry just get murdered? Signal's gone. What do we even report this as? Murder?
Oh, crumbs.
I tried Caroline and said Signal was dead. None of the above? Clumsy Henry dropped his walkie-talkie. Yeah, that's all it is, guys. It is close. Be aware. What? Nope. What was that? I don't know what I even do with this. I'm just going to report it's not covered in the above. Because it's like an irregularity, right? Okay, now we got a horror game on our hands. Oh, it was building up and now it's... Oof. John? Signal's gone. 2 bodies lie by the lake's edge. C-17 surrounded by a pool of blood. Oh, fuck. Choose your destiny. Oh god. Hello, can anyone hear us? Hello, we need help. I hear you over, where are you? Hello, is anyone there? Hello, I can't hear anyone clearly. We have a lot of wounded, I can't hear you. Hey. Something's going on in this park. John? Should try again later. Oh my god, 2 people impaled on tree branches surrounded by a mass of terrifying creatures. A mass of terrifying creatures? I don't see a mass of terrifying creatures. Guys, the desktop background. Hey, we rock. Oh my god, I see pain. So many hanged people. Bodies on the ground. Mutilated. They're suffering so much. Please help them. The fuck is that? Guys, there's something on the window. Can I draw the blinds or something? We're closed.
Thanks for the follow, sausage.
Oh, we're closed. 2 men in fishing in the restricted area. Oh, thank God, normality. Why are we still working? Why have we not, like, called the police? Oh. Ah. A tall figure watches from the edge of A22. The subject doesn't move. Something holds. Hope, perhaps. Why are the deer getting bigger in these pictures? I just had the door. I just had the door. Fuck. Nope. 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 Okay. John. Douglas. Henry. Guys, we're in trouble here. A fire pit has been set up just off of the F50 maintenance road, making it difficult for vehicles to pass. The fire is still smouldering, with logs and branches piled nearby. So, fire bad. The background's changed again. The figure that was standing here is gone. Where are they? Hey, can you hear me, please? Yeah, John, I hear you. What's going on? Are you seeing the monsters too, the killings? Yeah, I can't even describe them. It's fucking terrifying. I keep seeing monsters in the distance. I hear other park rangers screaming, gunshots. Wait, aren't you in a cabin? No, I couldn't make it to any of the cabins. They're all too far. I'm hiding near the rocks. I should be safe here. Listen, I've got an important message. There's something wrong with the reports. Henry contacted me. He says they're changing. One of his reports mentioned something about a center, a heart of the anomaly. He's still going through the reports, but hasn't found anything new yet. You need to submit the reports as soon as you can. There's a chance you might find the center and maybe kill the anomaly, or at least stop it. Fuck, these reports are terrifying. Everything around us is weird as hell. I don't know. Hey, calm down. It's going to be okay. Just start submitting the reports. It's our only hope now. You understand? Yes. Fuck. Whatever happens, it'll be okay, alright? Are we supposed to be reviewing the tracks? There's an exclamation point next to the icon. I'll have a look. John? I can't hit. Oh god, he cut out as well. Pick up, John. Come on. Oh. Now, review track is, it's like our accuracy. You mean like this, don't you? The cameras. Okay, that's a drone. That's my cabin. What's going on? I see a death. What? Something's just entered the cabin. My flashlight. Oh my god. Douglas, my man. Oh, my man. Douglas, let's go. Another bastard down. Hell yeah, Douglas. Douglas the goat. Plenty more to follow. Douglas. I'm shaking all over. He almost killed me. You have to be careful. Don't make any noise. They can hear really well. These monsters, what the hell is happening? I can see their silhouettes again. It's happening all over. I have to help Henry before it's too late. I saw him. He's trapped inside a cabin and two monsters are trying to break in from the roof. I still have 9 bullets left. I'll try to get through the reports. They're supposed to help somehow. That's what I heard too. Are you sure you can do this? You're all alone. I spent 40 years shooting and surviving this damn park. If I ever die, it'll be right fucking here. Douglas is the man. Jesus. Where's my torch? Hello? Are you loud and clear? Good. Very good. Know that you're in some serious trouble. Why? Who the hell are you? I've been researching this shit for far too long. It took everything I fucking had. Unfortunately for me, there's no way back. I don't have to and I won't. I've got nothing left. Nothing left to lose. Wait, what are you talking about? Who are you? Answer my question. We've already met, and not long ago. I'm Doctor. Sorry for that gift I left by your door. It was you son of a bitch. This is... Yeah, once again, sorry. I tried to lure that thing, but it was pointless. There's something in this park, isn't there? Monsters, anomalies. What the hell's going on? Please, tell me. It's very fucking complicated. In short, you're all gonna die there, but I'll try and help you. Call the police. Where are you? I'm already far from here, far from that fucking park. The signal's gonna cut out soon. Fuck you. Fuck me. I just uploaded all of my files into your computer. Sorry? Files that no one has. Files that can bring us closer to solving this mystery. They can help a lot, but they're incomplete. The reports can show the rest, but it's too complicated. There's a recorded video of case 1998, but it's corrupted. There's a chance to repair it. Case 1998? That murder in my cabin? Yes. There are many weird things happening here. If you make it out alive, you'll find me too. Those files, they're the culmination of my whole existence and everything that has taken from me. Ha 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 ha. Funny, isn't it? That these fucking files were my whole life, everything around them. I wish you luck. Take care, and remember. Wait, listen. Remember, that shit is fast as fuck. Hey. Fucking hell. How do I repair the video? That's unreal. What's happening here? This park? I thought you uploaded them into here. Oh god, here we go. Suicide has occurred. That's a lie. Yeah, it was covered up. Oh, we need a password for this encrypted file. Emily photo? Okay. Emily, information. Emily was last seen on January 2nd. It's worth noting that during the events of that night in 1998, a young girl named Emily was also reportedly seen. I suspect she's not human, but rather one of the creatures or a manifestation. Be careful, she appears with a knife in some of the photos. A drawing likely made by Emily was found in the cabin. What's this? Just like the reports to create anomalies and allow us to see things. The computer files also seem to reveal a lot. There are many hidden files. Reading them isn't easy. Some can be decrypted, which could bring me closer to solving this mystery, but so far I haven't been able to crack a single one. Sometimes what's most hidden is right in front of you. I have no idea how that's supposed to help. This is breaking me down physically. Solving one piece only opens the door to 3 more. The reports can even lead you astray from the right path. Everything is so damn messed up. I managed to access the file that clearly pointed to a key. Footage from the camera C_04. Unfortunately, it's corrupted. It can be decrypted, but how? I can't take this anymore. Someone help me. Help me. Help. I don't want to see any more of this. That was terrifying. Everything is starting to make sense. I can't keep writing. He's alive. Who's alive? My predecessor? Do you reckon my predecessor isn't actually dead? Maybe he became like a monster or something. 3 men fishing. Okay. I hear gunshots. Maybe I should call Douglas. Douglas, do you copy? Copy. I heard gunshots. You alright? I killed 2 of the creatures. But Henry's gone. He's not in the cabin. Maybe he managed to escape. Possibly. I've got a few rounds left. I'm heading to the main building. There are more guards there. I'll join them and we'll come back for you and the others. Alright, I'm too far from HQ. I'll stay put. Okay, I'll be there. Douglas? You copy? Ah, shit. Ah, it's expired. Douglas, no. Expired. Oops.
Oh, crumbs.
We head to the Winchester. What's happening? Where am I? All these reports? 7-year-old Emily was last seen on January 2nd, 2024 near the city park wearing a black jacket and a pink backpack. If you have any information, contact authorities immediately. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Attempting to break a tree. Environmental destruction. How many people were asking about drops? Too many. What kind of report is this? It broke my shredder. It broke my shredder? So what? We just can't use it? Why is everything shaking? Oh wait, what's this? Mr. Thomas? Mr. Thomas, as I assume you've already seen the recordings from cabin 11 and what transpired here, I need not personally describe the terror to you. I simply want to assure you that the matter has been dealt with, nothing of the sort should happen again, and everything should return to normal within a few days. I would like to clarify that threatening us with the police in this matter is entirely inappropriate. Please be mindful of where and to whom you direct such threats. We have fulfilled our part of the agreement, and we are not afraid of you or any authorities. If anyone were to find out about those events, you would be the first to be held accountable. The evidence has been removed along with all witnesses, as agreed. It was not easy. We are awaiting the final transfer, after which all contact will be severed. We sincerely hope we part ways peacefully, Mr. Thomas. You have a beautiful park. It would be a shame to lose it. With respect, Doctor. Oh, jeez. I mean, everything's shaking. Should I? No, what? Okay. Drone. This game's pretty good. It started a little bit slow, but it's... oh, Jesus. It's pretty good. 2 freshly killed bodies torn to pieces in Sector B13. What's this? Happy birthday? Hey, I'm coming, okay? I'm on my way to you. Henry, please tell me you're safe. I'm safe, I have to get to you. I'm close now. Henry, if you're near a cabin, maybe you should stay there. No, I can almost see your cabin. I'm nearly there, you're gonna be okay. We can do this. You're hurt? I'm coming. Answer me, Henry. No, I'll be there in a moment. Over and out. I think Henry's already dead. Hey, Henry? He's injured. Why is he so desperate to get here? Good question. Like, these monsters just sound... these monsters are, like, horrific, man. Do you want... whoa, what? Do you want to look back? This is looking back in time. Look, even the hand is like from before. Wait, what if I open this first? Do I shred it? Now, what do I do with it? Wait, where did it even go? Illegal fire. Yeah, I'm into this now. I was a bit unsure at the beginning. Hello, Bob. I was a bit unsure of this at the beginning, but the more we played... oh, Jesus Christ. Looks like I'm getting close to the heart. Disgusting. Can I destroy it? Is that why the shredder got destroyed? So I can't do that? 3 people sitting on top of an electrical fence inside the fenced off area. Ah, Jesus. I don't know if I should open it. What if it's Douglas? We'll ring him. Ring him. There was no one there. What about the other guy? Henry? Three individuals are seen climbing over a fence into the restricted area. I was too quick. That's what happens when you ask ChatGPT to give you answers. Caroline, hey. Hello, are you okay? What? You look really pale. Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's fine. You don't look okay. Are you sure nothing's wrong? No, I'm just a bit tired, that's all. Your health really matters, you know. I know. There's a difference between knowing and actually taking care of yourself, especially when you're working. You should take some time off. I'm actually leaving for a vacation with my family tomorrow. Oh, this is a flashback. I thought it was like the next morning. Good, you need to rest a bit. Anyway, lucky for you, I'm the one bringing lunch today. And just for you, you're getting the extra veggie version. Hey, that's just cruel. It's for your own good. I'm going to grab it from the car. I'll be right back. What do you want to drink? Let me guess. Water. Excellent choice. Wait, is that fire outside? Are we in hell? I'm feeling worse and worse. Jesus. Wait, is it illegal parking? Work wife? I think she was work wife, yeah. By the way, notice how even our normal programs are getting like covered in blood and that now? Is heart is almost here. What was that? God. Someone's locking. I don't want to. I don't want to. See you later, Gorman. I've decided I don't want to open this door. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's... Henry. You need to accept this deal, please. He's coming. If you don't accept his deal, he'll kill you. There's no other way. I see. I see why you came to me. What are you talking about? I see. I was right. You hear it too, don't you? Henry. Jesus. Henry, you're getting blood all over the desk. Do I seriously just carry on? Corpse can move. Ah, Oh, Jesus. Remember what we heard about the corpse from before? It, like, becomes snake-like and moves towards people. I had someone walking around, man. Jesus Christ, what is going on in this park? Hey John, I was in the past. I spoke with Caroline. The reports are getting stronger, but they show up getting close. There's some kind of heart. There's hope. Oh, that's good. Really good. Things aren't going so well on my end, though. What's happening? I'm afraid we won't be able to see each other again. One of the monsters got me. I can't move because of my wounds. Where are you? I'll come to you. Just give me your coordinates. Don't come. Another one just spotted me. It's already coming my way. But I'm already dead. Just find the heart, okay? I don't want anyone else to die. It's a shame. I won't get to see my family again. You will see them. Where's the monster now? It's running right at me. John, send me your coordinates now. John, answer me. I'm sorry. You don't want to hear what's about to happen. Over and out, friend. This can't end like this, you hear me, John? I'll find the heart before they get to you. That's outdated. Damn, man. Ah. Right. Henry? Guys, Henry has gone. Ah. Fuck is this one? Shake it like a Polaroid picture. Guys, it's a Polaroid. Something 11. What's that? Like the code for the file, maybe? Hey, vehicle parked. Okay, illegal parking. Heart is almost here. We've just had that one. The heart. I did it. It's time to end this slaughter, this massacre, once and for all. So many innocent people are already gone. It's time to finish this. It's for you, John, Henry. Fascinating. Don't think so, William. Stay away from me, you monster. Monster? You call us monsters because we kill. But I only kill those who deserve it. What the hell did you kill all those innocent people for? All those bodies, all the blood. innocent. For years, humans have shown no respect for the forests, destroying nature, polluting everything. Your reports are just a tiny glimpse of the devastation your kind brings. You don't see it, do you? I came to the world and lived in these woods for over 500 years. Watching. Observing. And I realized it's humans who are the true monsters, not us. They are parasites that need to be removed. Imagine it. A world covered in endless forest, dark woods growing freely, thriving without humans. And what about us? The park rangers. We protect the forest. There are people who fight to save nature. Are you going to kill them too? Don't lump everyone together. Not everyone deserves your justice. That is true. Which is why I haven't come here to hurt you. Unless you refuse me. People just rolling dice now? I know, it's really fucking annoying to see it in my peripheral. I have an offer for you. One you can't refuse. Your friend already tried to warn you about it, which is disappointing. I wanted to present it myself. I'm not doing anything for you. I think you'll find you don't have much of a choice. Here's what's going to happen. Either I take over this world and reshape it the way it should be by wiping out humanity, or I leave this world behind. But to escape, I need help. I need someone chosen to complete the last report. With it, I can break free from this world. And that's my offer. Complete the report, and I'll leave. And if I complete it, will I die? Thanks for the sub, Hobbit.
17 months. Let's go.
No. But if you refuse, I can guarantee your death. The choice is yours. Fill out the last report, chat. Either we refuse and he kills us, and then he takes over the world, or we do it and he says he's going to leave the world. But then what? We got to do it. The game's called Last Report. Where am I? Oh, jeez. So unfortunately, you managed to arrive. I had a sliver of hope that you would escape. Where am I? Where is this place? Don't worry. I know you feel strange right now. You're in the void, the edge of the human world. And to answer your next question in advance, I am Mendax. I was human too. was, why can't I feel my body? Because by entering the void, you no longer are fully alive. Wait, so I died? You could say that. Your body remained in the world, but your mind ended up here. Unfortunately, there's no way out without help from someone in the normal world. Did the same thing happen to you? How long have you been here? I think 25 years? I stopped keeping track. I hope you would escape the monster, but it got to you. Wait, do you know Douglas? Douglas? Yeah, he was a close friend of mine. He's still alive? Yes, he told me about your death. Ah. I'm starting to feel sick. My head's spinning. Maybe John survived. I think Douglas is going to save us. Douglas is a Chad. It's only temporary. Everything should stabilize soon. Soon meaning when? I can barely speak. Your body is adjusting. It's better now. Hey, look at me. Hi. Just look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Amazing. The edge of everything good, and sadly, everything dark. Reminds me of One Punch Man. But don't worry, not anymore. Come with me. Is this all a trick? I'll help you cross the void. Walk with me through this journey. We'll find a way out, I promise. Right. Cool. Strange ending. Pretty strange ending, if I'm honest. Ah. Can we see the other ending? I have no idea, Digilad. If I can reload the final choice, then maybe. If I can't, then probably not, I imagine. Didn't expect that? No, I didn't either, if I'm honest, folks. I kind of wish I picked the other ending now, just to see what happened. Because meeting with Blue One Punch Man, who's literally wearing a cape, and he's like, come with me into the void. Tra-la-la-la-la. I don't know, it seems like a strange ending. But I also appreciate there's two endings, clearly. So maybe if we refuse him, well, I guess he just kills us, right? Yeah, I really like the game overall. I'm not sold on that ending? No, me neither. There's two other endings. One where you say no, and one where you find the code for the locked file. Oh yeah, the locked file. See, that threw me because I have no idea what the code is. I think it ends 1-1. Oh wow, 4911. Where did the 49 come from? 11 I got. Where was the 49? Or was the 4? It says on the right of the file. Oh, you have to start a new game every time. I mean, I enjoyed it, but I also don't want to go through the whole thing again just to see a different ending. like respectfully. Otherwise, I did think it was pretty great. I thought it was pretty good. I think it started a little bit slow, and I wasn't sure at the beginning. But as we progressed and like the horror really started to happen, I thought that was pretty good. See you later, Macaroni. What do you guys think? I thought like in general it was pretty good. Pretty good. I enjoyed it. I quite like the pic. Yeah, the artwork was lovely. I just sat down to watch you and play some Battlefield 6 open beta. Oh, don't worry, Smoking Hot Ginger, 207,000 people being ahead of you is not a big deal, trust me. Right. Let's see. There's two things we could do, folks. So we could either play, bear in mind, I am streaming tomorrow. We could play a old school classic Ninja Gaiden clone. Would you like to see it? Here it is in chat. Or we could play a like a PS1 era Resident Evil clone. The one thing I will say about the Ninja Gaiden one, and I'm just going to be upfront about you, if I stream that one for 60 minutes, I will get $300 from Daredrop. There you go. Oh, there's me being honest. If we stream the Daredrop one for 1 hour, we get $300. And I have to do it by midday tomorrow. If I don't do it, it's like fine. Get your bag. You got a holiday coming up. Is that okay, guys? Do you mind? More spring rolls. It's only 60 minutes. We can just chat shit. We can just chat shit the whole time if you want. All right. Let me set it up. Money. To be honest, the Ninja Gaiden game we played last week or whatever it was. Why would you not go for the 300? Are you nuts? Because the reason, Goblin Slayer, realistically, is I am very aware that the community have given me lots and lots and lots of money in the last week. And because the community have given me lots and lots of money in the last week, I think it's fair to ask the community. You know? I think that's a fair thing to do. Because I love you guys. You're the best. Right. Let's do the dare. The dare. Ghostkai W as usual. Well, you know. To be honest, it's probably going to be a banger of a game. The last Ninja Gaiden-like game we played on stream through Daredrop was actually fucking great. And I loved every second of it. So this is probably going to be the same, I imagine. All right. Okay, that's done. Let me just change my category. If it's anything like the other one, it's going to be like the other one. It is going to be like the other one. Right. Gaiden game? Question mark? By the way, I appreciate I've just seen myself in the camera. I appreciate I look very tired now, by the way. We've probably done about 94, 95 hours streaming. Since last Friday. So it's starting to catch up with me now, folks. It is starting to catch up with me now. I'm a bit like, you know what I mean? Crystal Gaiden. Okay, so this game is called Crystal Gaiden Origins. Gaiden being in the name is obviously very tongue-in-cheek and very on purpose. Now, the nice thing is I'm hopefully going to be able to use my my nice Turtle Beach controller. Let's turn this bad boy on. A very big shout out to Ant Clem, by the way, who showed me how to do the dynamic lighting on it. Dynamic lighting is, oh, it's good. It changes to match the game you're playing. So like with Alien Isolation, with like the motion sensor and that, the lights change on the controller while it's happening. Yeah, Ant, yeah, it's a great controller, isn't it, Ant? It's really good. Okay, there we go, folks. So we are now officially in the right category and everything. If you guys want to help me out in a way that doesn't cost you a single penny, but does make me look really good, this link takes you through to the Steam page for the game. And that's it. You don't have to buy anything. You don't need to do anything. Once you click that, they know that you've come from this channel. And it just makes me look good. It makes me look good. That's it. That's it. Crystal Garden Origins. Here we go. So yeah, I am feeling quite tired, so I might have to call it after this hour, to be honest, because I'm starting to struggle a bit. What I need is a pep me up. What I need is a pep me up. Do you know, I know exactly what I need, folks. Are you ready? Give it to me. Give it to me.
Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
Do you want one of those cold coffees? Do we have any left? This one's more NES. So yeah, this is proper old school gaming. Proper old school gaming, this one. Like, we old in this community. We're going to enjoy this. We're going to enjoy this. £50 per person. I know! Let me check. Oh, darling, you didn't have to come and check. I can check. I love you. Do I? Are you going to look after me? No? True. Fair enough.
Oh no, I thought there was some left because someone left the empty cardboard in the fridge.
No coffee?
Someone left the empty cardboard in the fridge.
No coffee for
That's why
Kai?
there was some in there.
No coffee for Kai?
No.
Are there any of my Powerades left? No. Oh. Guys, I guess we're going to have a Coke Zero.
Tell them what you did.
Guys, I had the last one of these the other day, okay? I left this in the fridge. I left this in the fridge, so Moz, understandably, assumed that there was some of these left, and she was trying to be an amazing wife and get me one. Yeah. Darling, hold my hand. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. Oh, the controller does work with it. In a shallow dirt. Oh, I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's going quick. Oh no, this is a vibe. Not trying, she was being late. She always is. Okay, that was banging. More, please. Feats? What feats can Ghostkai get? Warm. Oh, warm will kill your first enemy. Oh, baby. Right, I'm gonna grab a Coke Zero. Really loud. It was a bit loud. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna preemptively turn everything down to like 30 rather than 50. Because what we can do, chat, is we can have a chat while we're playing this as well. That'd be nice. Do you guys want a little vibe? Want a little vibe and chat? Should I get more comfy so we can have a little relax together? Does that sound nice? Old man grunts getting that Coke. Shoestring. I'll tell you what, mate. Playing Warhammer yesterday and standing for like 5 hours has absolutely ruined me. Oh, you have maximum life? Like there's 30 lives? Oh god. So if I die, I'm in trouble. Right, here we go. Move, crouch, jump, melee, sub, blurry. Hell yeah. Ow. All right. I don't know what that is. Oh, I like that. Easy, mate. This is unironically actually like perking me up quite a bit, by the way. Cheers, chap. Oh, look at this ability. No! Oops. You stop watching the game and you're just vibing. Oh, did I lose my... I lost my secondary weapon. Stab him. I miss arcades. Me too. Does anyone have like a favorite arcade they used to arcade game they used to play? Why does the timer make me unreasonably happy? Because it's an awesome emote. Time Crisis was the GOAT. Like, Time Crisis was amazing. Ah! I slid off the map. Okay, don't slide off the map. Miss playing Tekken. Tekken was great. Although I was more like, in terms of fighting games, I was always more of like a Mortal Kombat enjoyer, you know? Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter 2 was my jam. This is almost rhythmic. Ouch. Ouch. Oh yeah! Street Fighter was always mine. Street Fighter 2, man. Oh my days. Whoa, whoa. Of course. Okay, so if I land on the crystals, I take damage. Oh no, not missiles. Oh, crumbs. Didn't realize he was a boss. Okay, I've already like lost most of my health here. Is that hand mine? Did I summon that? I don't know what I'm doing with this bike, I'll be real, folks. I can change between CRT and normal, by the way. Cat Jara, hello, and good night. Come on then. Yeah, I've always wanted to like own an arcade game cabinet. I don't know what one I'd want to own. Like, I think hand on my heart, probably Time Crisis. Or specifically Time Crisis 2. Because, like, Time Crisis is just legendary for arcade, you know? Easy. I'm probably the only one here that hasn't been to a proper arcade. Oh, crumbs. Oh god, I forget how young some people in this community are. Like, because even with my own childhood, like, we had arcades, but like, they were very much like a dying breed, even when I was a kid, right? Ow. So yeah, it must be mad for like people who like, to them arcades probably seem like this weird mystical thing and like almost strange as a concept, right? Especially like with consoles becoming like super prevalent and stuff. Because the consoles basically killed the arcade as a concept. Oh my god, I get my ass kicked there. People couldn't afford their own console, so arcades were huge. Yeah. Like, it's a really big thing. Oh, a checkpoint. Yes, please. I'm on 1 health, by the way. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. So Blast saying House of the Dead in places? Oh, now you're talking. House of the Dead was great. What am I meant to do here? I can't attack that. I can only attack the guy at the front, I think. I just need to, like, give him a little poke. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I'm so dead here. Okay. Turns out there can be more than one gap, it seems. Alright, let's try again. He's kicking my ass, man. Oh. I think I just need to be patient and only go for a single hit. If I go for just a single hit, I think I can kill him quite easily. It's just about forcing myself to be patient. Although I have noticed that time is ticking down. Oops. Come on, Ghostkai. It's not looking good, bruv. Ah! Oh, we're so close. To be fair, the original NES games were pretty challenging, but the original games were so challenging because they were basically replicating arcade games. They were basically like... By the way, there might be a dare, I can't remember. They were basically replicating the arcade experience. That's why they were so, like, tough. And then console manufacturers realized they didn't have to make games hard for the sake of being hard, because arcade games were hard because they were trying to get you to put more quarters in. These flames are nasty. Is that a UFO? What the fuck? Oh my god. No yellow paint in those days? No. Because when you had arcade games, they had like quite literally like a reason to make a game super hard, right? I don't know what this ability does, by the way. I'm making myself like glow green, but I don't really know why. I don't know what that does. I don't know what that does. RT is Fury, it says. I'm just going to hold it down and see what happens. Does nothing happen? It looks like there's things that spawn that attack me? Maybe you do more damage. And then a big hand comes to attack you? But like, to what end? Do you just do more damage, maybe? Oh, I think that's what it is. It's a damage multiplier. Right. Look how much damage I did to the boss. So it doesn't heal. It like triples or doubles your damage. But like the cost is basically like the cost is like things spawn to like to hurt you. I see. Right, I might as well die because I'm done now. Got it. That'll teach me to pay attention in the tutorial. Right, come on, sausage. Ow. Okay, as long as I be a bit more patient with my movement. Oh no. Hell yeah. Easy clap. Alright, it's not too bad. Ow. Oh, can't get on there. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Right, kick the boss's ass and then die to like some simple trap. That's very much on vogue for me. So, tomorrow, this is actually quite an important thing. Tomorrow is going to be the last stream until we go away to Malaysia. Is there anything in particular people would like to see tomorrow? And I won't be offended if people say they don't want to see Phasmo tomorrow, because we've done a lot of it. Peek. Resi 2. Subnautica. I completed Subnautica. I completed Subnautica the other day on stream. It was amazing. Ah! For 1 health. Claire Obscure. I was going to say about Claire Obscure, I want to play it, and I'm going to play it. However, I want to...
Have you tried not dying?
I want to start playing it again from scratch, because I played it for like 3 hours on stream before, and I think I need a refresher. So I feel like starting another playthrough would be good. and I would probably be doing that after Malaysia, I think. Voting sounds good. Yeah, but I'm also appreciating that a lot of people are probably lurking right now and they're not going to vote, so. This music slaps? It does. Oh, fuck! Hello, Holly. How are we? Static Dread? What's Static Dread? Hey, we got the achievement for playing for an hour. Yeah, shock horror. We were going to die there. Can I out-damage him before he kills me? No, I can't. I nearly did, though, to be fair. I might just, like, activate this Fury mode and just go absolute fucking ham. Jesus, this boss is nuts! Okay, maybe I need to play a bit safer. Good lord. Okay, how the hell do I beat this guy? A Lovecraftian lighthouse horror game? Oh, okay. I do like Lovecraft. Getting deleted. Oh, I can jump over the impact? Interesting. Okay. We literally just went full damage and it worked. I literally just went like full damage mode and it killed him. A Necron? I feel like speedrunning is low-key a great tactic in this. Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth. Nice. So here's what I'm thinking. 2 seconds, let me turn that down just a touch. Here's what I'm thinking, like there we go. I'm thinking tomorrow we try and do something a bit special. I think maybe some community games might be in order. Maybe Peak? How many players is Peak? Before someone says, oh, you can mod it, How many players is peak without tampering with the game? Because I don't want to start fucking around with stuff like that. Because maybe peak could be a good community game to do tomorrow. 4? Okay. Obviously, we can't do that for the whole stream, but it'd be pretty good to do it for some of it. Max 4 player without mods, cool. Yeah, I'd be up for that. Everyone says Peak's really good, so maybe a bit of Peak, maybe a bit of Repo. If people want to break from Phasmo, then we can leave Phasmo for tomorrow. I was even thinking something really crazy, but I don't know how people actually think about it. We could do a bit of a flight simulator stream, like we did with last time we went to Malaysia. You guys remember that? Where I flew from Singapore to Penang, and we just had like a vibe. Repo's up to 6. Yeah, Repo's up to 6. Like, we could do a cheeky flight simulator stream or something. She's like me. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, okay, so she just gonna kick my ass. Oh my word. Community days could be after the holidays. Yeah, I think community days maybe needs a bit more notice. Okay, I nearly got her fucking killed, man, to be fair. Okay, she is a monster. How the hell do I beat her? Maybe I need to wait for like an attack of opportunity. Jesus Christ. Yeah, she's brutal. You can't even duck under that. You can't even duck under that. That's crazy. Oh my god, it gets you in the corner and everything? How do you even avoid the... I don't know! Can you, like, slide through the lasers? You can slide through attacks? Oh, okay. Maybe that's the strat? Jesus Christ. I nearly killed her, to be fair. Will we get an appearance from Flight Attendant Ghostkai? Unfortunately, probably not. Because I don't have any of the stuff anymore, Galaxarai. I need to buy new flight attendant stuff. She whooped my ass, man. Oh, it uses life when I attack her? No wonder I'm dying so quick. I'm taking damage if I'm using my rage against her. So basically, you just can't brute force her like I could the other ones. Ah. Ah. How do you avoid that shit, man? I think you have to slide under attacks, and that's how you don't take damage. Like that. Like that. Okay. Oh my god, that's quick. Oh my god, she gets like twice as fast. I think you have to slide through the green wheel and the arrows. Not arrows, lasers. And if I use my, like, rage attack, I just take damage when I hit her. So I do more damage to her, but, like, it seems like they've balanced it so you can't just, like, basically hold down the rage and just wreck her. Like that. Damn it. She's rough, man. Oh. Guys, I hate her so much. No, I didn't even know. You're getting better. I've only got 1 life left. Chat, it's now or never. Oh my god, she's absolutely cooking me this time. I need to stop jumping as soon as she teleports down. It's literally like her main attack that does the most damage. Oh my word. Oh my word. GG. Oh. I think I did okay. I think I did okay.
Have you tried not dying?
It's hard. It's hard, man. Hello, McGaines. How are you, mate? What's this clip you've put in Digilad? Oh, that clip? Oh, God, not this clip. Is this one? I think it is. Is this one? I absolutely fuck everything. I had to. That's all right. It's all right. I'll tell you what. I'll get it up. No. Is that Digilad? Is he coming into land? He's going to show us another landing, guys. That's Digilad.
Nothing.
Oh, he's fucking spanked it. That's him away. Bye, Digilad. Enjoy the forest. No. Is that Digilad? Is he coming into land? He's going to show us another landing, guys.
Jet2 holiday. And
That's
right
Digilad.
now, you can save £50 per person.
He's fucking spanked it. That's
Nothing
him away.
beats a Jet2
Bye,
holiday.
Digilad. Enjoy
and
the
right
forest.
now, you can save £50 per person.
He went flying. Oh, I do remember that stream. It was a great stream. Super fun. Super fun stream. Nothing beats a Digi landing. Right, I'm going to have a very quick wee break and then we'll have another go at that level because I want to beat her. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Would you like to see the chair while I'm gone? You can see the chair while I'm gone. There we go. Back in a sec. Hello. Meow. Oh, blimey. So I think what I'll do is, I don't know whether it'll be tonight or, tonight or like in the morning. I don't know yet. I'll put a poll up on Discord. Because tomorrow is like the last hurrah for like, you know, 2 weeks. So if people have some particular things, it'd be cool to get them on there. Is to go with a bang. Yeah, and a bang, let's be honest, folks. I don't think ending with a bang is me on Tanglewood. Have you packed yet? No. This is why I'm not streaming on Monday, because it's our only day to get properly sorted. Ghosto, is there anything you fancy playing? You've indulged us a lot. Do you know what? That's okay. That's okay, Hayward, because at the end of the day, it's a subathon, and I don't mind indulging everyone. Because that's the point, I guess, right? It's like you guys have graced me with, you know, financial security in a interesting time where, you know, I'm now self-employed and all the rest of that. And the very least I could do is play some video games that you guys want. Do you know what I mean? We need to do so much washing tomorrow. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, but that can happen in and around the stream. That's fairly, like, low impact, isn't it? Yeah, for sure. These guys remind me of Necrons a lot. Ow. Chillers, we be showing some holiday photos. Yeah, when we're away, there's going to be stuff being shared on Instagram and... Wait, is that what I think it is? Guys, if we can get to the boss with this weapon, I might be able to kill her, you know? Like, in all seriousness. I know what weapon this is. This is the one that rotates around me, I think. I need to be careful about rushing this too much. Yeah, this is the weapon. I've got 3 more charges with that. If we can get this on her. Oh no, now I'm on 1 health. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there will be holiday stuff going up on Discord, Instagram, that sort of stuff, if you know. Do it for the gram, baby. Oh my, I think I might give up with this boss. She has absolutely cooked me. She's so tough. She's so tough. And you can't even use your rage ability thing against her. If you use it, she like does damage back to you at the same time. Which is like the whole way I've been able to get through most of the bosses so far. Ow. About Escape Simulator? We played that before on stream already. Right, let me see what people are saying in chat. Like a list of games you would be excited to play. Well, if you want my actual input on it, because I'm happy for the community to decide. Watching something you're being forced to play is never as fun as something you're actually excited. I mean, it's a fair point. It's a fair point. Realistically, Claire Obscure, I'm going to play after holiday. I think realistically, it would be fun to play gosh, there's so many great games. A Souls game, like maybe with crowd control on for the memes. Crowd control. If you don't know what crowd control is, by the way, crowd control is basically where you as the viewers can directly impact the game. We could do blueprints with crowd control. That could be very funny. We could try and do blueprints, the day one challenge on blueprints. The day one challenge in blueprints, for those of you who don't know, is to get to room 46 on a new save file on one attempt, one day. That could be fun. Yeah, blueprints day one challenge could be awesome. Especially if we put crowd control on, so people can like spawn apples or take away all the keys or whatever, right? Yeah, there's a lot we could do. I'll tell you what, I will put together a poll for tomorrow, and it won't be for all day. It's like, it depends what we get done, right? But I could put together like a list of things and basically say, here you go, friends. What would you like out of these? And we could literally, whatever gets the most votes, we play those games rather than just one game that gets the most votes. Kishi, just look below the, if you look below the stream, you should see my stuff. Souls crowd control sounds good. Yeah, I think so. I think Blueprints day one challenge. I don't know which Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Elden Ring. I don't know, one of them. With crowd control could be really funny. Or we could even do something like trying to speed run. We could try and speed run a game, which could be kind of wild. That could be interesting. I don't know why I would speedrun though. There's nothing I've been playing a lot in the last year that I would actually be good at speedrunning because it's been so long. I think if it was like 5 years ago, I could have a good go at speedrunning Resident Evil 2. But it wouldn't be very good now. Yeah, so there's some things we can consider. I'll have a think. I'm mostly just knackered. Mostly just knackered. What do you guys think? What kind of things should go on the poll? What if I put like Resi 2, but it'd be Resi 2 like full blown meme run. Like we could put Leon in a dress or something. Do you know what I mean? With crowd control. Ow. Ow. Fuck, man. She's insane. I like the idea of trying for day one thing on Blueprints. I think that could be really fun. Because there's two challenges for day one on Blueprints. There's the day one challenge, which is, you know, it's fairly self-evident. You get to room 46 on one day. But there's also the like speed run achievement, which is to get to room 46 in under an hour. And it has to be done on a new save file on the first day. This boss, man. Is she the final boss? Because this is like a huge step up in difficulty compared to everything we've ever faced. No, I've taken so much damage there. What? I got down to 1. Oh my god, I took like half my health in like 2 seconds. Oh, fuck this already. What was that? Oh, played for 1 hour. Well, there you go, Dare Drop. That's our 1 hour achievement done. A disc glitched. It did. You know what? I think might not be helping me. I am using the analog stick rather than a D-pad. I reckon this game suits itself to the D-pad more. Okay, this is good so far. Yes! Oh my god, dude. That was tough. That was so tough. Oh, hello. Right. Jolly good. Ah. Hi. Oh, fiddlesticks. Easy. Why is the music? Oh, there was a slug in the slime. He got me after they killed the big one. Hey, Emo Hunter. Just almost finished a game of Phasmophobia, then it crashed. Oh dear. Wow! Wow! Christ alive. Oh. You know what? I might call it that. We've done our 1 hour, folks. We've done our obligation. Oh, there's a boss rush mode? That's good. There's a boss rush mode. How's everyone's day going? Yeah, it's going all right. Quest complete. Folks, if you want to check out that game, it's a bit of a retro gem there. The music absolutely slaps. Here is the link. Do feel free to go and check it out. It's pretty awesome. It's the second link there. Crystal Gaiden Origins. It's crazy that we played two games directly inspired by... Well, one is the new Ninja Gaiden game, and the other one is directly inspired by Ninja Gaiden. It's kind of mad that we played both of them in, like, a week. And honestly, like, they're both pretty great. Big fan of that. We beat the Blue Lady. Got to end on a high... We did. We beat the Blue Lady, and to be honest, what's better than that, eh? What's better? You can't top that. You can't top that. So who in chat has been playing Battlefield 6? Because I am seeing such mixed perspectives on it. Like, I've just opened Twitter. Well, I've just opened a browser and it happened to open Twitter at the same time. Straight away, I'm seeing people slagging it off and saying it's shite. But then other people are saying it's really good. Kilo Lima's loving it. I know that. And then other people are absolutely hating it. Like, I don't know. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. Oh, well. Right. Well, thank you very much for today, folks. I've been enjoying it. Have you, Az? Raz, as you rate it, mate. I want to play some more of it. Right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm absolutely shattered. Absolutely shattered. Today, we've done another 7.5 hours. I was planning on going till midnight, but I'll be honest with you, folks. If it's not been obvious over the past couple of hours, I've suddenly hit like a wall of tiredness. I am like absolutely cooked right now. So I'm going to go to bed. I think I'm going to go to bed. And then last stream pre-Malaysia is tomorrow. Expect lots of Kitty Kai. Expect lots of those beans. I'm probably going to vomit from those beans. I think we're going to have a nice day tomorrow. I'll update the Discord when I am going to go be live. Off the top of my head, I'm probably going to go live about 11 or 12 British time, midday or morning. And then from there, we will just go until it feels like the right time to end pre-Malaysia. I'll put together a poll for what games people want for tomorrow. I'm going to narrow it down to like 10. And then quite literally, whatever gets the most votes, we are going to play those things tomorrow. Starting with whatever has the highest. I think that's a fair way to do it. I'm a big fan of letting the community decide during the subathon, because it's been really interesting. I have D&D tomorrow, so I'll join you tomorrow. Oh, enjoy D&D. That'll be good fun. Drops took a large slice out of you. Drops have absolutely fucked me. Now, to be honest, Shoestring, it's not even down to the drops. I think it's close. I think it's more like we've streamed. We're approaching very quickly now 100 hours streamed since last Friday. It's a lot, folks. It's a lot. It's nearly 3 weeks. We're approaching 3 weeks of a normal job, work-wise, hours-wise, in a week. Which is, oof. Do you know what you need? A holiday. A Jet 2 holiday. What we need is something you can't beat, folks.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
That's crazy. What a saving. What a deal. Yeah, I think I feel like we need to stream Flight Simulator tomorrow. I'm going to put Flight Simulator on the list. I don't care. I'm going to put Flight Simulator on the list. We could do a flight tomorrow. Do you want to do a flight tomorrow? We could do a flight, like a chilled flight with words on stream and like snacks and chats, like in the evening. We could do a cheeky like flight from Singapore to Penang or something. Maybe for part of it. Well, no, of course, Moz. I'm not gonna do a 13-hour flight on it. Flight sim is a vibe. It is. It's nice and chilled. Is Moz disapproving? Moz, do you not want Flight Simulator tomorrow? Mr. Manager. Hello, James, everyone YouTube. That was Ninja Gaiden Crystal thing. Crystal Gaiden Origins, that's the one. You can do whatever you want, only with your permission, darling. God, do you know what's crazy? Can I go back over? I want to go back and like should we have a very quick trip down memory lane for the last week? Let's actually look at what we've been up to over the last week. Because it's been kind of mad. Darling, hold my hand. Right. 1st of August was Phasmophobia and Alien Isolation Nightmare difficulty. How was brunch? It was great. I am one of his groomsmen. It was a really nice time, Shawnee B. I had a great catch up with him. So yeah, August 1st, we did Phasmophobia and Alien Isolation. Then August 2nd, we did Alien Isolation and Resident Evil 7. Then we did, I forgot we even played Resident Evil 8. That's how crazy it's been. Then we did Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8 on the 3rd. Then on the 4th, we did Resident Evil Village. We finished that off. We did some Phasmo in the morning as well. Then we also did Who's at the Door and Dread Flats. Then on the 5th, we did Phasmo, Dead Take. God, Dead Take was... I forgot about Dead Take. That was a great game. Oh, Dead Take was amazing. I need to get that on YouTube. That was superb. And then we also did the Convenience Store, bit of Chiller's Art. Then on the 6th, we did a little bit of Phasmo, and then we completed Subnautica. We did a big old Subnautica stream, and we completed Subnautica. Yeah, we played Subnautica for like 8 hours or something. Yeah, we played Subnautica for 8 hours and we completed it. And that was a great stream. I really enjoyed the Subnautica stream, folks. We had so much fun. It was like weirdly emotional when we completed it, because it was weirdly emotional when we completed it, because it was like, man, like I've had some good times playing this with the community. Hello, Carly. Welcome in. Just started Subnautica. It's so good. Oh, it's so incredible. It's so incredible, Carly. And I had such a great journey. You're gonna really enjoy yourself, Carly. Carly, do yourself a favor. I don't know if you're playing it on stream, because obviously I can see you're a streamer there. Try to keep yourself spoiler free. Try to keep yourself spoiler free, because it's pretty special. It's a pretty special experience. What did we do after that? And then, oh god, yeah. So on the 7th, God help us, that was 2 days ago now, we had the beginning of the Phasmophobia drops and the tour of the new Grafton farmhouse in front of all of Twitch. In front of all of Twitch, where we ended up showing it on the front page of Twitch to 5,000 viewers. And then on the 8th, we did some more drops. And then obviously today we've done some more drops. We did Last Report as well. And then also we've done Crystal Garden Origins as well. Oh, and we played Dead Cam. Was it? It was Dead Cam, wasn't it? Am I making up names again? It's Dead Cam. Dead Cam was great. Dead Cam was great. I thought that was a really good game. By the way, that game is free. You can Google it, Dead Cam. It's free on itch.io, I believe. Where is our badge? Do you have the drop? Oh, stop it. So yeah, I've really, really, really enjoyed myself. Are we not done yet? So let me just count this up. So that's 20 hours, 29 hours. That is 44 hours, 55 hours, 67 hours, 80 hours. We're on about 95 hours. We don't get the badge to... Oh, no, they were teasing Jigsaw. They were teasing Jigsaw. Thank you for clarifying, but they were teasing, yeah. Yeah, they were teasing because I've been... do you know what? Big shout out to the mods, especially over the last few days with the Phasmophobia drops. The mods have been absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Unreal patience and dedication to the community. I thought I was going mad with all the people asking about drops, but they have had the patience of saints over the past week, I think it's fair to say. So honestly, when I get back from Malaysia, I don't know when exactly, but we will plan another mod day to raise some money for the mods. Did you play Nell's Diner? Not on stream. No, not on stream. We're not allowed to show stuff like that yet. It'll be coming later this year. Yeah, we'll do like a mod day and we'll raise some money for them to say like a little thank you. I'm aware there's now 14 mods. So the reality of that is however much money we raise for them, it's going to be split 14 ways. So like if they got $100, it's like, you know, what's 100 divided by 14? Do you know what I mean? So I appreciate it might not end up being a huge amount each, but I think it's the least we can do. Was there many hiding places on Nell's Diner? Nell's Diner was not streamed. Nell's Diner was not streamed. Yeah, no one is streaming Nell's Diner at the moment. And also we are strictly forbidden about sharing certain things about things that don't exist yet. So, for example, if you ask me, oh, Ghostkai, that new map that's not out for months, can you tell me some stuff about it? No, I'm not allowed to. Cool. So, tomorrow, I'm going to go get some rest now. And then tomorrow, we're going to hit the ground running and hopefully end with a bang. No joke, though. Nels is going to be a big deal. Oh, it's going to be awesome. If you're on YouTube, good night, YouTube.